빠빠빠. 어딨지? 오브가 어딨지? 헬로 안녕하세요. 안녕하세요. 자, 잠시만요. 팀님 안녕하세요. I think I've never seen you stream this late. Yeah, I've since this classic release, bro, I've been kind of coming on at nighttime as well. I'll be honest, man, I don't think I'm going to be able to reach level 70 at my pace. I just have too much going on. Right now, it kind of happened at the worst time possible because it happened right around the time we're moving, and it's kind of been unfortunate. Okay, so I gotta go talk to Alex. 응모 성공하셨군요. 응모가 뭐죠? 응모가 뭐예요? Oh my. 아, 베타 테스트 응모. 맞아요. 뭐 그냥 신청했는데 붙더라고요. 나는 솔직히 붙던 안 붙던 상관없다라는 마인드셋이었는데, 왜냐면 나에게는 메이플랜드가 있으니까. 기존에 여기 이미 계신 해외에 계신 유저분들은, 북미에 계신 유저분들은 많이 좀 애탔겠죠. 간절했고. 근데 저는 그냥 되면 되는 거고 안 되면 안 되는 거, 이런 마인드를 가지고 있었는데 이메일이 딱 오더라고. 축하한다, 당첨되었다. 그래서 뭐 한번 해보지 라는 마인드로 하고 있습니다. 오케이. 딱 10% 올라갔네. 기여도 60%에서 70%. 기여도 높으면 어떤 게 좋냐? 기여도가 높으면 그러니까 이 메이플스토리 클래식 서버에서 기여도라는 게 존재하는데 이 기여도가 높으면 버블링 잡으러 가야 되겠다. 아까 버블링이 잘 올랐거든요. 파티하면서. 기여도가 높으면은 헤네시스하고 커닝시스 둘 다 시민권을 딸 수가 있는데 기여도가 높으면 물약이라든지 아니면 그 마을에서 그 시에서 파는 그 마을에서 파는 아이템들을 좀 더 저렴하게 구매할 수 있고 뭐 이런저런 혜택이 있는 것 같아요. 내가 알고 있는 혜택은 거기까지고 이제 레벨을 올리면 더 좋은 뭐 뭔가가 있겠죠? 사람이요. 사람 굉장히 많아요. 바글바글합니다. 어딜 가나. 여길 가도 바글바글하고 어디냐 그 헤네시스 가면 또 바글바글하고 돼지 해안가도 바글바글하고 사람이 굉장히 많아요. What level are we at now? So you can see my level if you look at the bottom to the left. It's in like this small orange square. It says I'm level 19. Actually very behind compared to my fellow beta test server selectees. Other players, I'm very behind. But it is what it is. Harry Hans Villegas, hola amigo. What's up, man? 여기는 지금 몇 시냐? 미국은 이제 조금 있으면 새벽 12시입니다. 11시 51분. 오후 11시 51분. 이제 막 오늘 봐야 할 일 다 보고 집에 와가지고 밥 먹은 다음에 씻고 방송 켰어요. 글로벌 서버 2.0인가요? 2.0? 아, 이게 오케이. 모르시는 분들을 위해 다시 한번 소개시켜 드리자면 글로벌 메이플스토리 클래식 2차 클로즈 베타입니다. 2차 클로즈 베타. 2.0이 아니라 2차 클로즈 베타. 클로즈 베타 1차를 4월인가 5월 달에 한번 했고 이번에 8월 4일에서 8월 12일까지 진행하는 2차 클로즈 베타입니다. 초대받은 사람만 할 수 있는 신청을 해가지고 이제 당첨된 사람만 할 수 있는 그 서버예요. 페루. Oh, eres de Perú. ¿Cómo está, amigo? Bienvenido. 빠바바밤 빠라빠빠밤 빠라빠빰 와 갑자기 폭젠 뭐야 이거 감당 안 되게. Link you this playlist. This playlist, sure. I'll just show you actually. If I can find a place where I can be safe. So this playlist is. This playlist is this one. It's by Dokang. I use this person's videos often. And it's called Groovy Sneak a Listen to Horny Mushrooms Playlist. MapleStory's classic. It's a banger. I love this. I love this song. 플레이하는데 오류는 없나요? 플레이하는데 오류는 뭐 크게 없는 것 같아요. 제가 미국에 살기 때문에 로그인이나 정상적인 플레이, 핑 이슈 이런 건 전혀 없고 이제 게임 내에 존재하는 소소한 버그들이나 오류들은 좀 있기는 한데 그게 이제 게임을 플레이하는 데는 큰 지장이 없어가지고 별 크게 신경 쓰지 않고 플레이하고 있습니다. Oh, what is that regen? A lot of regen right there. Oh my. Just too much. 튕기지는 않냐? 튕긴 적 한 번도 없습니다. 튕긴 적 한 번도 없어요. I have never been kicked out or booted out of the server due to like server inconsistencies or anything like that. Actually super stable and very smooth. 서버가 굉장히 안정적이고 부드러워요. 게임 진행되는 게. Oh, we need a warrior right there. We need a warrior right there. 저기 전사가 좀 쓰러졌으면 좋겠는데. 더블샷 타겟이 나눠지는 게 신기하다. 네, 이 서버에 존재하는 개편돼서 나온 더블샷이 개편돼서 이렇게 나왔습니다. 일반 공격이 두 방 나가는데 하나하나가 갈려서 맞힐 때도 있고 몬스터가 하나만 있으면 더블샷이 제대로 들어가고. 이게 아직까지는 좋은 패치인지 안 좋은 패치인지는 아직 단정을 못 지은 것 같아요. 조금만 더 플레이 해보고 봐야 할 것 같아. 조금만 더 해보고 이제 그 후기를 확실하게 조금만 더 경험해보면 한정을 지을 수 있을 것 같은데 이게 불편할 때도 있고 재밌을 때도 있고 불편할 때도 있고 그래요. Does each character cause a different pace of leveling up? Yes. So there's a level up curve. Right? So for magicians, they level up really fast early. So I guess you could kind of correlate their leveling progress or leveling pace with their power curves and power peaks. Because if you do more damage, you kill the monsters quicker. Therefore, you're gaining experience quicker too, right? That's just kind of how it works. And magicians are very strong early. So magicians, therefore, are going to have the easiest time leveling up. And then obviously if you're a ranged character, you can kill the mobs a lot quicker because you can be stationary and shoot the mobs at a distance, right? Shoot the monsters at a distance. Therefore, you're gonna kill the monsters quicker. Whereas if you're a melee character like the guy to my left, who's using a sword or a dagger, somebody's using like a spear, warriors and bandits, these classes are going to level a lot slower, and they're going to be slightly difficult to play, I guess difficult to level up in the earlier stages. But they do see their prime later on in the leveling progress and in your journey. But early on, it probably would go magicians first, easiest to play, easiest to level up, strongest. Then I would say assassins, the guys that are throwing the stars like Naruto. And then you have guys like me who's using a bow, who can kill the monsters at a distance. And these guys just have the advantage of over the other guys because they're just ranged, right? So that's kind of how it is. 글클메도 누리프 있나요? 누리프 시티? 여기는 아직 없죠. 여기는 출시된 게 현재 지금까지는 본대고, 이제 언제지? 오늘이 6일이니까 8일인가 8월 9일날 오르비스하고 루디브리엄을 출시한다고 하네요. 루디도 발표했나? 루디 발표했는지 모르겠는데, 이게 테스트 기간이 굉장히 짧아요. 테스트할 수 있는 기간이 8일 정도밖에 안 줘가지고 다들 열심히 랩업하고 있는데, 이게 다 무의미한 게 6일이 딱 되는 날에 레벨 제한 그러니까 레벨 제한이 아니라 NPC를 클릭해서 레벨 100을 바로 찍을 수 있는 부스팅이라는 시스템을 넣은다고 하거든요. 테스트 마감 2일 전에. 그래서 모든 유저들이 3차 직업에 그 스킬들이 있는 거 시험해보고 테스트해보고 하라고 그렇게 한 것 같은데, Could you explain the paladin if possible? Also, do you have a little panda as a pet? I do. You see the little panda behind me? So they kind of give out these little pets. If you look around on my screen, you'll see some characters with, like, the guy above me has a dog. Some guy has a little dinosaur following him. Some might have a kitty, right? And these pets actually are super helpful because they drink potions for you when you're in danger. They also pick up items for you when you kill a monster. And they're just kind of cute. They follow you around. They help you look more stylish, right? And you asked, could you explain the paladin if possible? Paladin. Okay, sure. What do you know about? What do you want to know about the paladin? I guess I can tell you the full, because it seems like you don't know much about MapleStory at all. So paladins are a warrior class. They're a job advancement that branches out of, or that precedes the warrior class, and they basically are your mage warriors or elemental specials. Their specialty is using elemental blades, elemental weapons. Oh, this is a great spot for me right here. Let me level up real quick. They can use a sword and a shield, or they can use a blunt weapon, right? And paladins just are pretty much, they're very rare. Not a lot of people play paladins. Nonetheless, they're a great class. They're getting a lot of work this in this game when the game actually comes out. Paladins, if you said that it takes a while, if you're talking about taking a while to level, yes, because they're a warrior class. They're pretty weak early, therefore they have a hard time leveling in the earlier stages of your journey. But they do turn into a very profitable, very strong late game characters that I mean, almost all warriors kind of blossom later into the game. Spearmans, the warriors that use the spears, the fighters, the pages, the paladins, all of these classes blossom as you level up more and more and more and more. So naturally all warrior classes kind of struggle in the beginning. That's not paladin specific. But they are also, out of all the warrior classes, paladins are the ones that make the most money, that require the least amount of money to play, like in-game money. Yep. KDB, what's up, buddy? Would you play a paladin? Yes, I would play a paladin. I actually thought about playing a paladin, and maybe I should have. But I'm kind of glad I didn't, because there's so many people that are live streaming right now and they're all playing warriors. And, you know, we don't all want to play the same thing. It's kind of refreshing to see someone else playing a unpopular class. Jeez, man, I'm just getting slaughtered by these guys. How do I know this game? I played it when I was a kid. 아따, 여기 힘드네. 뭐야? 여기 쉬고 있는데요, 이 사람? 공짜해주고 있었네. 사냥해라. In this game, will you do a party quest like you would in the Korean server? Also, if you had to predict your leveling, what would you be aiming for? There are party quests in this server. There's the first one that happens at level 21. But more than likely, maybe I'll try, but I have a feeling it's gonna be really hard to participate due to so many people trying to get in to the party quest. And if you had to predict what leveling would you be aiming for? Well, what's today? It's officially the third day because midnight has passed. Technically, I have about 4 more days of playing. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to be able to reach that high. So a lot of people are aiming level 70, right? And I just don't think with my life circumstances I'm going to be able to get to level 70. I just have too much things going on. And I'll have to try my best with the time that I have. Maybe like 30, 35. I think I'll get a taste of second job advancement at level 30. After the skill changes, do you think bow or crossbow is stronger overall? I have no idea. Skill changes. I would probably play the crossbow over the bowman. The skill changes from what I've seen. One, I like the back step better than wind step. You know, that's the huge change that the archers got, right? the wind step and the evasive step, I believe it's called. And those in general, I think the evasive step, the one where you step backward, is a lot better and it fits the character more. What was unique? I also just like Iron Arrow a lot more than Arrow Bomb. And the mastery was interesting. The ability to ignore enemies' weapon defense. I think that's more useful than bow mastery. I forgot what bow mastery gave you. Bow mastery gave you what? Bleed over time or something like that? What changes could you expect as you level up? What changes could you expect? What do you mean? Like, what do you mean in terms of what? So changes, every 5 level you change your gear, right? You can get new gear. And so from at level 10 you do your first job advancement. And then at level 30 you do your second job advancement. And then 70 you do your third job advancement. So every time though you do a job advancement, you basically are getting promoted of your class. So you start out as an archer, which is what I am right now, and at level 30 I'll become a crossbowman. And then at 70 I would become a sniper. But you know, due to the circumstances of us not having a lot of time in this beta testing, I don't think I'm going to be able to hit level 70. Also for this beta testing, what is the goal or what are you aiming for? The goal is to just play, really. The goal, I think people think they're going to be able to reach level 70 by the 6th day. But I don't think they're going to be able to. Even if they play all day, I think it's going to be too hard to hit level 70. So naturally on the 6th day, when the game releases the ability for you to just skip to level 100 and try out different classes, I think people will do that. I'm not sure if the game is going to give out anything like an incentive that you are the top 10 in the beta testing. Maybe they'll give you some recognition. I'm not exactly sure. But right now the goal is to just play. Nobody knows what the goal is. Nobody has an idea. Nobody has a clear goal. None of that. Oh, what is the tester's goal? Well, I guess you're trying to get player feedback, right? When you launch something, you want the community's feedback and be like, well, let's see, was this good? How did the user base react to certain changes we've made? Is it positive? Is it negative? Can they catch any bugs and errors that we couldn't catch in the internal team side? A lot of things. Testing a lot of things. Do you think that it's actually going to be worth the wait if they don't release it this year based off what you're playing at the moment? Yeah, I think this is going to be a huge game based on what I'm playing right now. I don't think there's any game that's quite like it. It will have a huge buzz. And eventually it'll have a stable player base because there's a huge fandom. There's a strong loyalty of fans that love this game. And those players alone could probably keep the game going. Now, will it be able to incorporate new players and turn them into a long-term, lifelong fans? That's probably Nexon's biggest challenge. Because the game is so dated, they're probably wondering, well, how can we already know like 5,000 people are guaranteed to play, but how can we get concurrent 30,000 players, right? And I think this game will do well. Honestly, I haven't seen anything that's like, okay, this needs to be changed, this is not ready. Everything is ready, but I'm also only level 20. You know what I mean? I don't know how the later section of the game is. This is still very early. I'm not even midway, I would say. You know, based off on all the things they're releasing, I'm not even halfway. I'm not even quarter of the way, honestly. So I still have yet to see that portion of the game. Is it ready for release up to now? 100%. The game is fluid. The game is running smooth. The game is fun. The whole reputation system with the citizenship is refreshing. Crafting seems a little what's the word that I would use? Benign. I think crafting is irrelevant. Maybe they need to touch up on crafting a little bit, but other than that, everything seems pretty good. I like it. I think what I like the most, honestly, is how smooth it's running, how crisp it is, and them doing upscale on just everything. The graphic looks clean. It looks good, inviting. Why are we sleeping, sir? Who's sleeping? I'm not sleeping. If you were young, you could see yourself playing it. Well, to be fair, you did get dizzy. You did give it a try, and you got dizzy killing snails. I remember that. You got all nauseous and said you couldn't play after like 15 minutes of trying. Sleeping on leveling up, it's not as easy as you think. It really isn't. It's all about putting in the time. It's also kind of making a decision on the spot. Do I want to just focus on hyper leveling, or do I want to see what the game has to offer? And I've been trying to do both a fair amount, and naturally I've just kind of lagged behind a little bit, but not too much, not terribly low. Man, that guy is just taking my slimes, man. Not cool. 안녕하세요 이선님. 메이플랜드랑 조작감 비교하면은 이게 굉장히 더 부드럽고 조작감 좋습니다. 옛날 느낌 더 많이 나고. 어? 28 레벨 20 석궁 판다고 하는데 사야 되겠다. 8천만이면 4천 8천 메소면 4천 메소 더 저렴한 거거든요. Let me see what you said. 안녕하세요. 미국에서도 메이플 게임 인기 많나요? 보시다시피 굉장히 많습니다. 지금 미니맵만 봐도 사람 바글바글한 거 보이시죠? 자유시장이 커닝시티에는 없고 페네시스하고 페리온 맞다. 미국에서도 메이플로 쌀먹하는 사람 한국보다는 적을 거예요. 그런 문화가 뭐 쌀내릭, 쌀숭이, 쌀먹 이런 게 존재하지 않기 때문에 내가 이제 본 경험 바로는 이제 북미 서버에 있는 게임들 있잖아요. 뭐 룬스케이프도 있고 메이플스토리도 있고 이런 것들 보면은 다른 나라, 베네수엘라나 잘 못 사는 나라 사람들이 북미 서버에 와서 거기서 이제 쌀을 캐가지고 그렇게 하는 적은 봤는데 미국에 사는 사람이 하는 건 직접 본 적이 없어요. 8,000메소. 오, 와, 대박이다. 이 형 대박인데? 지금 보니까 이 활을 자기가 스스로 만들었거든요? 레벨 4 뚫었나 보네. 아 레벨 4 나도 이제 곧 다 왔구나. 상관없다. 오케이 일단 스공 2 올라갑니다. 멋있어 일단. 무기부터 멋있어요. 반란제가 간지나. 아 나도 개미굴 한번 가볼까? 개미굴 한번 가봐야 되겠다. 나도 물약하고 모든 거 사간 다음에 개미굴 가봐야지. 개미굴 가면 파티 있을 것 같은데. 쌀먹 잘 안합니다. Question: What's this sushi talk about? Tattoo is matching the shirt. sushi? 아이템 제작 시스템은 새로 생긴 거냐? 네, 맞아요. 아이템 제작하고, 그러니까 뭐 재련도 있고 목수? 수목? 뭐 그런 것도 있고 별의별 게 다 생긴 것 같아요. 제가 보여드릴게요. 잠시만요. 아, 너무 비싸. 돈이 너무 없다. 돈이 너무 모자라다. 이런 광석들은 그냥 다 갖다 파는 게 맞는 것 같아요. 이거 보니까 전사들이 많이 쓰는 것 같아. 다 팔아버려야지. 일단 지금 급하니까 팔아버리고, 시네시스 기한서 하나만 이렇게 산 다음에 물약 챙겨가야 되겠다. 개미굴 가봐야지. HP 포션 사야 되겠다. HP 포션 한 10개 20개 정도? 아니다, 한 50개 사면 2,500 매소. 2,500 매소 괜찮다. 이 정도 사놓고 이제 개미굴도 걸어가야 되겠네. 걸어가야 되는구나. 개미굴 택시가 비싸니까. 그리고 레벨 20 됐으니까 무기도 하나 맞춰봅시다. 좀 궁수 느낌이 나게끔 덱스 2 붙은 거 이거 하나 살까? 덱스 2 너무 좋은데요? 덱스 2로. 근데 뭔가 이게 더 멋있는 것 같은데. 이 15레벨 모자가 더 멋있어요. 1,800원 저렴하고 덱스 붙어있고. 이게 더 너무 좋아 보이는데? 아닌가? 맥스 HP 올려주고 이걸로 사야지. 이게 더 멋있어 보여. 아, 이제 옷은 못 사겠죠? 당연히 돈이 부족해서. 그래도 이제 좀 팔 쏘는 느낌 나네. I don't know. I've been MapleStory hopping around, see where other folks level and characters. Oh, Sushi. Sushi is a guy, I believe he played MapleStory a long time ago. I don't know too much, honestly. 아, 비싸네. 신발은 살 수 있다. 신발. 와, 신발에 보면은 뭐 별의별 게 다 붙어있네요. 스탯이 회피율 올라가는 신발. 이거는 이속 올려주는 신발. 이게 상점에서 파는 신발들인데 점프 올려주는 신발도 있고 별의별 게 다 있네. 초록색으로 맞춰볼까? 회피율 올리는 게 낫겠죠? 회피율 올리는 걸로 사야지. 오, 부츠까지 끼고 멋있는데? 이제 옷도 새로운 거 입으니까 더 하고 싶어지는데? 어디 개미굴로 갑시다. 노래가 느낌 있다. 재즈풍. 예, 맞습니다. 유튜브에 있는 독학님이라는 분의 유튜브 채널에서 가지고 온 노래인데, 독학님이 AI를 써가지고 메이플스토리 노래 이렇게 만드시는 것 같아요. 듣기 좋더라고. 맘도 편해지고. 일단 엘리니아 갑시다. 만들고 싶은 게 좀 있는데 여기 와가지고 이 스윙 머신, 이걸 뭐라고 하죠? 스윙 머신? 이거거든요. 방직? 이게 방직인가? 아비노기에서 이런 거 많이 있는데 이게 아마 방직이라고 할 거예요. 이게 엘리니아에서밖에 못하는데 여기서 지금 온 김에 좀 만들어야지. 장갑을 만들 수 있으니까 장갑 하나 만들어 볼게요. 이거 크리티컬 레이팅 올려주니까. 돈이 모자라겠다. Will we get that tea that you dropped this morning? What tea? What tea did I drop this morning? I dropped the tea? Oh, what the hell? Oh, I made way too much. Whoopsie. Okay. Processed cloth. Let's make processed cloth. Sell some items. Do I have any more ores that I can sell? No. Unfortunately not. I think I can sell this though. Oh, the charts. Yes, I will get to that. You're talking about the skill changes in Global MapleStory. I'm gonna get to it, just not right now. Okay. Got ourselves some work gloves. Nice. Looking real spiffy. Okay, how do we get to Sleepywood? Running close. Real close to no money at all. Okay, let's go to Kerning. We're gonna take... Oh, Sleepywood is... this way? 슬리피우드 가는 길이 이쪽인가? What is this server? This server is MapleStory Classic. 어? 이거 공속이 좀 빠른데? 오, 공속이 보통이네. 레벨 15 무기는 느림이었는데. 빰빰빰빰빰. Do I like fried chicken? Who doesn't like fried chicken? 프라이드 치킨 안 좋아하는 사람이 있을까요, 세계에? Oh, there's a party here too. What is going on here? Swampy land in the deep forest. 여기가 맞나? Okay, I think we're here. There we go. What other platforms do I stream on? I also stream on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. Those are the 3 platforms I stream on. I want to eventually stream on Instagram as well, but I don't think I'm there. I'm not gonna get there anytime soon. Hopefully. I need to have 1,000 followers. So if you guys aren't following me on Instagram, follow me on Instagram. Help me out. Oh my gosh. It's tough. 아, 여기 좀 힘든데? It's a little tough. Yeah, these guys are a little tough. I need to be up at the top. I need to find my spot up at the top. 공수 여전히 1차에서는 너무 힘든데 활치기 확률 시스템 도입하자. 질문님 안녕하세요. What's up, man? Nobody's farming here. I need to switch channel, I think. Let's try 2. Do any of your siblings play MS? So my cousin is playing MapleStory. Jimmy is also my brother is also playing MapleStory, I think. His own server, Mapleland. I have a few that play. 형님, 메이플은 편하게 즐길 수 있는 게임이긴 하지만 특별히 머리를 써야 할 때가 있나요? 머리를 써야 할 때라 이게 아무래도 스탯이 있고 수치가 있는 게임이기 때문에 효율을 극악으로 따지게 되면 계산도 많이 해야 되고 머리를 쓸 수는 있죠. 딱 좋은 예가 유튜브에 윌키라는 유튜버 분이 계시는데 굉장히 똑똑하신 분이에요. 분석하는 걸 좋아하시고 저번에 팟캐스트 같이 진행해서 어느 정도 알고 있는데 무슨 컨텐츠를 만드는지 분석하시면서 연구하시고 약간 메이플스토리에 진심이신 분이거든요. 그런 면에서 그럴 때는 머리를 많이 그런 걸 보면 머리를 쓸 수 있으면서 플레이를 할 수 있다. Isn't party with everyone better? It is. Oh yeah, we got in a party. That's awesome. Bowman's gonna be strong. Bowman's gonna be fun. Bowmans are gonna be fun. How about your younger family members? My younger family members, like Moon and my cousins and stuff, I don't think they play. They're too busy studying. They play other games. First party of the beta testing? No. Not the first party. But I will say I am the lowest level here. That's why I worried about getting into a party. Well, we definitely found our spot here. We're big chillin'. This guy's hitting misses. Dude, you came here way too low. Level 15? Yeah, buddy, you don't belong here at level 15. Could you explain that to me? So, how could I explain this to someone who doesn't play MapleStory? Okay, so you start out. Obviously, you start out as level 1, right? And you climb up, you get stronger as you level and stuff. Well, as you progress and as you journey throughout the game, and as you level, you have to go to training grounds or maps like the one I'm in, where higher level monsters are placed in. And for this map, for this place where I'm at, I would say the average level of players would be around 24, 25. And I'm only level 20, right? So I worried when I came here, I worried that I would get ignored really because I'm pretty low level. But thankfully this party invited me and I was the last member to get in. So just very grateful that happened because being under-leveled, it's kind of easy to get ignored. And being in this party is going to level me very rapidly. What level is lagging? Level 22? I think he can handle himself up there. Feeling like this is a high school who has a cool kid or isn't type of a vibe. I can't handle being ignored. Yeah, well, I mean, it's a given. If you're low level, you're just gonna get ignored, right? They don't owe you anything. How do you feel about the sense of community? People are nice, you know? Community is good. Honestly, I haven't had much experience with the community other than like joining a quick party to say hey and hi. A lot of people are just being goofballs. They're trying to be funny. Pranksters, jokesters, trolls. I can see from Smegas. You can tell like people are having fun though. People are having a good time. How did you get invited to the CBT? I just applied. What do you mean? You just go to their website and say I'm interested and you apply. Very simple, buddy. How much does it differ from the Korean community? Well, the Korean community is extremely, I would say once you hit about level 70, they're very polite, right? They have their bearings. But that stems from the country's culture itself. And it transitions very naturally into the gaming community where everybody's kind of polite. They're a bit more considerate, they're respectful, right? Even though it's a facade, everybody's more collected. But you kind of do have to fit in. You have to mold in with the community. That's the negative part about the Eastern community. They're all very respectful, polite, even though it's a facade, it's a mask. It's all very much like, you know, like, hello, thank you, good luck, all these nice words and pretty things. Compared to the East here, a lot of people just are like trolling. They're trying to have a good time in their own terms, in their own way. And I don't think there's a unifying culture that binds us together, that kind of keeps us in sync in the same frequency. So people just kind of enjoy the game in their own way here. For example, like if I was here in the Korean server, people would kind of get upset that you are like taking over their spot and killing their mobs, but that type of stuff doesn't exist here. It's more laxed here. You know, it's kind of like there's a pro and con to both, good and the bad, right? What character would you play when the game comes out? When the game comes out, I don't know yet. I mean, I'm enjoying the archer. A lot of people are talking crap about the archers right now. Not exactly sure why. I don't think they're terrible or anything. They actually got a cool improvement in the third job advancement, you know? I might continue to play this class, crossbowman. I'm digging it. If I didn't experience motion sickness, I would be there just for the chats. Where did you get that info from? I don't know what you're asking me. There's too many things you're asking me. And because there's a delay, when you type, I already talked about something else. You gotta be more specific with your question. How come you're good at both English and Korean? My mother tongue is Korean. I was born in Korea. And I started attending high school. I started high school in United States, so I just never forgot my mother tongue language, my first language, and English came naturally over time as I completed high school, went through the military, and just being an adult here taught me English. You kind of have to learn to survive. So 파인추리님 안녕하세요. What place is this? It slaps. This is called the Groovy MapleStory Classic playlist of a horny mushroom. Or horny mushrooms playlist. Groovy MapleStory Classic bangers. Something like that. And you'll see a thumbnail of a horny mushroom listening to a CD player jamming out by Tokang, the YouTuber. How long have you been in the US then? Are you now in the States? Yes, I've been in the States for 18 years now. But yes, this is the jazz version, like a groovy version of Sleepywood. Really nice. A good playlist. Oof. Wait, what? What happened? That's a good question, KGB. I've never thought to ask that. In English or Korean? What is going on? I guess I don't see all the chats. 유튜브 말고 다른 스트리밍도 하냐? 네. 치지직하고 트위치에서도 송출하고 있습니다. How do I think first, English or Korean? Okay. Which language do you find easier? That's a tough question. I think English, like for me personally, I think English English is easier. But I think when you have to look at two languages objectively side by side, I think Korean is actually. I think English is harder than Korean. Yeah, because there's so many nuances. Like English is actually a very difficult language to learn. If you guys didn't know that. I believe it's a category 4 out of, like, there's 4 levels from where I learned my language in the military. If you want to learn a language, you attend DLI, Defense Language Institute in California. And they categorize languages based on their difficulty. And I believe English is one of the hardest languages to learn from a foreigner's perspective. Obviously, you know, if you're already speaking English, you're gonna think it's easy. It's actually extremely difficult. Kinda late already. How long you planning on streaming tonight? Got your stream on while I'm hunting too. Probably maybe a few more hours, man. I'm not sure. Till I get tired, really. 메렌 하시다가 넥슨 오피셜 정품 서버 하니까 느낌이 어떠신가요? 메이플랜드 사랑하는 입장으로서 이 말하기 좀 마음이 아프지만 확실히 정식 서버라 그런지 서버가 더 안정감 있고 부드럽고 픽 문제도 이제 저는 미국에 살다 보니까 픽 문제도 없어서 좋은 것 같고 VPN 안 키는 것도 편하고 확실히 정식 서버라 근데 안정감 있고 부드러운 것 같아요. 조작감도 뭔가 그 느낌 있고. 한국분인가요? 네, 한국 사람입니다. 혼혈이에요. 메이플을 어떻게 알게 되신 건지 궁금하다. 93년도에서 한국에서 태어나서 메이플 출시할 때 2003년도쯤에 이제 제가 초등학교 2학년인가 3학년인가 그랬어요. 그때 한참 이제 인터넷 게임이 많이 유명하기도 했고 온라인 게임이 유명하기도 했고 2002년, 3년, 4년 그때 초딩이었다면 메이플은 거의 다 해보지 않았을까. 대한민국 초딩이었다면. 저도 마찬가지고 대한민국에서 초등학교를 다녔기 때문에 그때 이제 메이플 열심히 했죠. 재밌게 친척들이랑도 하고 친구들이랑도 하고 그 추억이 있습니다. 저도. 실제 미국 사람들도 메이플 좋아하는 사람들 많나요? 아무도 모를 것 같은데 미국 사람들은. 이 메이플 스토리가 미국에서도 인기가 많았던 게임이에요. 거의 3대 대작의 MMORPG라고 불릴 정도로 인기가 많았습니다. 와우 있었고요, 메이플 있었고 룬스케이프이라는 게임이 또 있었는데 MMORPG 해본 사람들은 거의 다 그 세 개 중 하나는 해보지 않았을까. 그 정도로 메이플스토리도 인기 많았어요. 미국에서도. 이 메이플스토리라는 게임이 한국에서만 성공한 대작이 아니라 중국, 일본 그리고 아시아를 벗어나서도 유럽이라든지 남미, 중미 이런 데서도 많이 흥했거든요. 오. Did they fix the knockback direction issue yet? Nah, it's still there. Well, with these guys, I'm not seeing it, but the heck? Yeah, there it is. It just sometimes it does it, sometimes it doesn't. I'm not sure what the reasoning is. Maybe it was intentional. Sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. It looks like it doesn't do it when you use double shot. Like when you use a skill, it's not doing it. But when you auto attack, it definitely does it. Like right there, did it again. When you auto attack, it seems like it does it. Give me 1 second. I need to turn this AC off, it's too cold. I cannot see the screen without my glasses. I can't read your guys' chat. When it gets too late at night, my vision gets blurry. 형님도 처음 미국 갔을 때 한국인 특유의 콩글리시 억양이 있었나요? 저는 특이하게 발음을 따라하는 거에 큰 문제를 느끼지 못했어요. 제가 스페니쉬도 이제 군대를 들어가가지고 번역사 일을 했거든요. 그래서 군대에서 스페니쉬를 가르쳐 줬는데 스페니쉬도 내가 맘만 먹으면 모국어처럼 혀를 잘 굴릴 수 있습니다. 잘 굴릴 자신이 있어. 나는 발음이 가끔 샌다고 듣기는 해요. 와이프한테. 근데 발음 따라하는 거, 억양 같은 거 어려움을 느끼지 못했던 것 같아요. 그래서 영어 할 때도 자연스럽게 영어가 나오고 스페니쉬 할 때도 내가 잘할 수도 있고 마마 오에보 como está padre 뭐 이런 거 있잖아요. 혀 굴리는 그 스페니쉬에 특유의 억양이 있는데 나라들마다 그런 거 따라하는 게 뭐 이렇게 힘들지 않더라고. 왕장님 직업도록 들으셨겠지만 국적을 혹시 알 수 있을까요? 저는 지금 미국에 살고 있는 한국인, 미국 시민권자지만 한국에서 태어난 한국인입니다. 여기 들어가는데 엄청 비쌀 것 같은데. Should we take this as intentional from the staff, or are they just too overwhelmed to communicate properly? They're probably way too overwhelmed. You know what I mean? I mean, it's gonna be something that players report back on and they'll realize and they'll fix, hopefully, maybe. Maybe it's intentional, maybe it's part of the design and I'm just not seeing it. But I think right now it's too early. They're probably like getting hundreds of reports coming in with like minor bugs that people are finding. So it's probably within their within their field of view. It's just not immediate. Not something that requires immediate attention. So I don't think it's going to get fixed right away. I know one of your favorite characters is a Chief Bandit. What do you think about getting him flash jump? I think Chief Bandits kind of needed that, honestly. You know, Chief Bandits are really underwhelming in their third job advancement. And having flash jump, you know, I'm not a huge guy. I'm a pretty much a purist, as they call it. I like the old school gameplay, right? But Chief Bandits needed some help, man. They needed some help bad. Those guys, I think, well deserved. And all the updates that are coming to them with steel, attack buff, and all that, they look pretty fun. My biggest thing that caught my attention, and I'll go over all the changes later. I already went through all the skill changes in Korean. I am going to go through all the skill changes in English as well. But yeah, the one thing that caught my eye was flash jump, of course, but pickpocket and meso explosion. I want to know what the damage algorithm and the formula is. But yeah. Silly question. During the beta testing, are you giving feedback to them as well? Are they correcting it while you guys play the beta? No. I haven't seen any changes. If they were going to change, make some updates like that, it would have already like made into YouTube. People would have already talked about it if that's going on. And you know, the server's running 24/7. So if they have to make changes, they have to kick everybody off. And people are going to demand more playtime. People are going to, you can't fix the server while it's live. You have to kick people off. There's too much risk involved when you're making changes to the server while it's online. So no, I don't think they're going to change it. They're going to change it later on when it officially launches. They're going to collect all the feedbacks, surveys, whatever information, and they'll get back to people. They'll change it up. They'll fix it later. 재범님 안녕하세요. 아직도 달리신다. 이제 막 로그인했습니다, 재범님. 한참 그 볼일 보고 오다가 저녁도 먹고 천천히 들어왔어요. Do I have late snacks? Nah, not with me, unfortunately. I do have some yogurt bars, maybe I'll get here in a bit. But I'm cool with water right now. I need to find my spot, man. Silly, but in MS, do you link up with folks you know? Like a meetup spot? I did in Mapleland, but Here in this server, I don't know too many people here. A lot of my chat are Koreans, and they all play Maple Land or Maple Planet or the Korean server side, Korean side MapleStory servers. So in this server, I'm not really like some people have added me like Tuna, Exotic Tuna, and Bover. But we haven't like linked up or anything yet. I think both of them are asleep right now. 자니님도 메이플 부금 좋아하시나요? 메이플 부금 좋죠. 메이플 부금 참 좋죠. 평온하고 좋죠. 투두두두두두. 버디랑 프렌즈랑 어떻게 다르냐? 버디랑 프렌즈랑 어떻게 다르냐? 똑같은 말입니다. 다른 점은 뭐 크게 없어요. 똑같은 말이에요. 똑같은 말. 메이플랜드보다 재미있나요? 아무래도 신섭이라 그런지 뭔가 모험하는 정신도 들고 원거리 격수 사수하는 것도 좀 재미있고, 이게 또 어떤 재미가 있냐면 되게 겨우겨우 키우는 맛 있잖아요. 어렵게 육성하는 그 맛. 레벨 20인데 아직까지도 아이템 못 맞추고 겨우겨우 레벨 20째 석궁 맞춘 다음에 15짜리 모자하고 랩 15, 랩 10 부츠 모자 각각 이렇게 끼고 지금 하고 있거든요. 이런 게 좀 재밌지. 되게 간절하게 키우는 거. 뭔가 리스크가 크고 위험이 크고, 그쵸? 꼬박꼬박 돈 모아가지고 이제 스펙업 하는 거. 랩 낮을 때도 그런 재미는 있기는 해요. 신섭이라 다 새로 키우는 거이기 때문에 이게 그런 면으로 재미는 있다. I hear archers feel very weak in classic. Is that true? I don't think they're terrible. I mean, I wouldn't call this terrible, you know? Maybe if you started comparing, sure, but as long as it's fun, you can get through it. I feel like I'm also just having too much fun, that I'm not doing the most efficient way of leveling my skill. Like, as you can see, I've been all over the place. I've just now mastered critical shot. I bet you if I mastered double shot and all that, I'd be pretty strong as well. I just put too much emphasis on critical shot. If you could suggest one change to improve Archer, what would it be? Remove bow whacking? Oh heck no. Bow whacking is the essence of archers, my man. So is claw whacking. If you remove those, what would you have? You would just be standing still and pressing one button. No way you could remove bow whacking. It's a huge core element of the gameplay. If I could remove one thing or change one thing to improve archers, what would it be? That's a tough one. Ooh, nice. We got our equipment here. Level 25 warrior shirt. Warrior top. Anyways, back to archers. I would change... Honestly, nothing. Nothing really. I mean... I don't think they need to be improved per se. That's the thing. Let me look at their skill one more time. Yeah, I'd say they're pretty good. And I'm not just trying to be lazy with it either. I just really don't see any changes that you can make to the bowman, or like I don't think they need an improvement. It's also true that I have not played other classes, but like I'm having fun with the class, and that's the most important part. Are you having fun? Yeah, I'm having fun. So oh no, man. Keep getting knocked around by these guys. 지금 글로벌 메이플 정식 오픈한 건가요? 테스트 서버입니다. 2차 테스트 서버. 김치꼬다리님 안녕하세요. 원래 이 시간에 방송 안 하는 게 맞는데 메이플스토리 글로벌 클래식 서버가 출시한 것도 있고 해가지고 조금 열심히 하고 있습니다. 다음 8일 동안 이 테스트 기간 동안은 좀 방송도 많이 하고 하려고 해요. 한국말 너무 잘하신다. 감사합니다. I was just watching a swordman at level 26. Is swordman the same in the crossbowman? I'm not understanding that question. Is the swordman same as the crossbowman? No. Swordman uses a sword, crossbowman uses a crossbow. But I'm assuming that's way too, like, you know, that's way too obvious, so I'm assuming you're asking something different. You're not, that's not what you're asking, but I don't know what you're asking. 안녕하세요. 민님 안녕하세요. 근데 맨 아래층 아무도 안 잡는 것 같다. 맨 아래층 누가 있겠죠? 있어야 되는데. 저기 밑에 누구 있네. 파티 아닌 사람 한 명 있네. 다 지금 이 포션값 아끼려고 어떻게든 밑에 안 가고 여기 위에서 이렇게 사냥하는데 포션이 너무 지금 귀해요. 귀해. 매소가 귀해. Is there any advantage to crossbowman over the bowman? What makes it fun for you? I'm still trying to pick a class. Played warrior in 06. Any advantages over a bowman? Well, crossbowmen are known to be more... They're known to do more damage, but their attack speed is a tad bit slower. Nothing crazy, right? But their attack, that's kind of like the trade-off. What makes it fun for me? Ooh, I like these type of questions because they're subjective. One, I think the crossbow looks a lot cooler than the bow. I think the bow looks a little lame. There's some cool bows, but just overall holding the crossbow up to your face and on your chest, it just looks so badass. And there's some really cool looking crossbows in this game, right? So that's one. Second thing it makes, comparing to the bowmen, I think crossbowmens are more fun in that they're more dynamic in their gameplay. So we don't know, obviously this is a different server, but I'm just gonna go off of old school MapleStory. Bowmans kind of just sit there and press one button the entire time. They have one attack key that they press the entire time. Compared to the crossbowmen, they're more dynamic. You weave in other attacks in the midst of your attack, in the midst of you grinding. So that's what makes snipers more fun. I like to be a little bit more engaged. Now, Hurricane is a really cool skill that bowmans use later on. And I'm talking about in hyper late game. So even in early game, I think Iron Arrow, which is a second job advancement skill, is a lot more fun than Arrow Bomb. Arrow Bomb is underwhelming. And there's way more maps that you can train at as a crossbowman using Iron Arrow than using Arrow Bomb, just like as effectively as Iron Arrow. Like the only place I can think of where Arrow Bomb works like it's intended to and as efficient as Iron Arrow would be the Monkey Forest, and that's about it. Every other place using Arrow Bomb to mob, it's kind of difficult, you know? Yeah, I was asking something different but realized that was a warrior character. 메이플랜드는 베타 서버 끝나면 하려고 합니다. 민님. Late game snipers use strafe only for the most part, right? No. So late game snipers have to weave in at least two, like, you know, depending on where you're grinding. Okay, I'll give you two scenarios because they're very distinct. One, obviously bossing. When you're bossing and you're a bowmaster, you're holding down Hurricane. That's it. One button, press down the button, you fall asleep. Mr. Bowmaster, you gotta give us buffs, wake up. And you're like, oh, my bad guys, let me press the home button. Let me press the shift button. And then he goes to sleep for about 4 minutes because he's holding down one button. It's extremely boring, I've played it. Whereas snipers in the late game, yeah, you're using strafe, but you can also weave in, I think it's called snipe. It's an extremely potent, extremely high damage skill that hits for max damage actually every 5 seconds at max level. So you're using strafe, and then you use snipe every 5 seconds. That's bossing. Okay, so let's change into a different scenario. Scenario number 2, you're grinding, you're farming, you're mobbing, right? You're just trying to level up and you're playing with your buddies in a party. Bowmaster, same thing, press one button. You just kind of fall asleep. Press one button, you move around pressing one button, that's it. Because that's the most potent skill, and you don't really need to do much to increase your DPS. Your DPS is at highest when you press down one button. Now snipers, on the other hand, you have to kind of micromanage a little bit. You have to use strafe in certain instances. You have to use piercing arrow in certain instances, in certain situations, depending on how the mobs are laid out. And then you have to use snipe every once in a while. So there's like a 3-button key. It's more dynamic. You have to weave in more keys. It kind of keeps you on your toes. Some people really like pressing down one button. Some people really enjoy that. Hey, that's you. Nothing against you, right? But for players like me, I like to press. That's why I like the Shadower and the Chief Bandit. Chief Bandit, the same thing. They're more interactive. They kind of need you. They kind of like make you think on your feet, and you have to be reactive. It's more engaging. Compared to, let's say, what's another class that's extremely like kind of dull to play? Dragon Knights, the same thing. They're fun. I love warriors, and I actually play a Dark Knight in Korean MapleStory right now in Korean MapleStory Classic called Mapleland. Very fun class, but extremely boring. Okay, that's a what is it? I'm like contradicting myself. They're very fun class for what it does, and they get more fun as you learn Rush and 4th job advancement, which is now in the 2nd job advancement in this server, but never mind that. We're not talking about that. But Dragon Knight's the same thing. You really just use one attack the entire ride all the way to level 200, which is Spear Buster. In that way, it's too static. It's kind of rigid and stiff, and it can be kind of dull over a while. It can kind of be mind-numbing. 미국은 한국처럼 온라인 게임 문화가 자리 잡지 않았나요? 베타 서버에는 없는 것 같고, 제가 지금 이 베타 서버에는 잘 그런 게 보이지 않거든요. 다 같이 모여서 파티하려고 하고, 근데 이게 신섭이라 그런 것도 있고, 나중에 좀 자리가 잡히면, 예전에 미국 메이플스토리에 존재했거든요. 자리라는 개념이. 그래서 우리는 자리요 이랬는데, 미국 사람들은 메이플스토리 하면서 CC please 그래요. Change channel please. 채널 바꿔달라. 그래서 자리라는 개념이 존재하는데, 이 베타 서버는 이제 신서버이기도 하고 만들어진 지 별로 안 된 서버라 아직까지 그 문화가 자리를 잡지 않았나 싶습니다. 뉴티스에서 매크로 걸려서 마을에서 스킬 쓰는 거 거의 다 보마 아니면 나로였긴 해다. 베타 섭 참여나 레벨에 따라서 보상이 있나요? 그런 건 못 본 것 같아요. 뭐냐면 이게 베타 기간이 8일이기도 한데 6일서부터 레벨을 100까지 점핑 시켜주고 직업을 마음대로 고를 수 있게끔 직업 변경을 가능하게 해놓는다고 했거든요. 그러면 내가 8일날 6일까지가 마감이라고 하면 몰라. 근데 8일날 종착점에 그냥 100까지 펌핑해가지고 뛰면 되는 거니까. 클래식 메이플은 자리 때문에 채널 찾는 게 낫다고 보세요? 개인 던전이나 미던이 낫다고 보세요? 좀 어려운 질문인데, 클래식 메이플에서는 그냥 이렇게 옹기종기 모여서 하는 게 더 추억적이고 재밌지 않나. 미던 만들면 사람들이 이제 다 미던 가가지고 혼자 하면은 좀 온라인 게임 냄새도 안 나고 하니까, 특히 미국 사람들은 같이 즐기는 걸 잘 못해요. 한국 사람들이 모여가지고 잘 놀고 파티도 잘 꾸리고 그런 걸 잘하지, 미국 사람들은 좀 어려워한단 말이죠, 그런 걸. 그것도 내가 곰곰이 생각해봤거든요. 왜 미국 사람들은 잘 못 노는데 한국 사람들은 모이면 이렇게 잘 놀까? 생각을 해봤는데 너무 단순한 것 같아요. 그냥 문화적인 공통점이 있으니까 우리가 유학을 가도 미국에 유학생들 많이 오거든요. 그럼 유학생들 보면은 다 자기 인종 찾아가지고 끼리끼리 놀아요. 다 고등학교도 돌려보면은 곰곰이 생각해보면 다 끼리끼리 놀고, 흑인들은 흑인 친구들끼리 놀고, 라틴 계열 애들은 또 지들끼리 축구하면서 어울리면서 놀고, 뭔가 공통점이 있는 걸 찾아가지고 사람들이 모여서 놀다 보니까, 한국 사람들은 한국은 외국인이 미국이랑 비교해봤을 때 많이 적잖아요. 그리고 토지가 작아서 이 문화도 탄탄하고, 사람들의 뉘앙스나 이런 것도 오해 같은 것도 생길 일 없고, 언어와 문화의 장벽으로. 근데 미국은 또 그게 힘들단 말이죠. 사람들이 다른 나라에서 온 사람들도 많고 짬뽕인 나라들이 많으니까, 짬뽕인 나라이다 보니까 이 고등학교 졸업하고 난 뒤로 사회생활을 시작하면 친구 사귀기가 너무 어려워. 공통점이 없으니까. 너무 개방되어 있는 나라라 모든 나라에서 사람들이 몰려오거든요, 미국으로. 그러다 보니까 이제 여기서도 보면 성인들, 이제 나이 많은 어른들, 내 또래 애들, 내 친구들 보면 다 끼리끼리 놀아요. 라틴 애들은 라틴 애들끼리 놀고, 백인 애들은 백인들끼리 놀고, 흑인들도 흑인들끼리 놀고, 자연스럽게 그렇게 되는 것 같아. 우리가 엄청 부정해보고 뭐 우리는 한 인종이다, 인간 인종이다, 이런 예쁜 말을 해도 어쩔 수 없는 것 같아요. 그거는 그렇게 좋은 말 하는 사람들이 오히려 더 자기들 생각하는 사람들, 맞는 사람들 찾으려고 하고. 근데 메이플랜드도 레벨이 높아질수록 돈으로 돌아가요. 재밌게 사냥하기보다. 메이플랜드는 돈으로 돌아가냐, 레벨이 높아질수록? 그건 아닌 것 같은데. 제가 지금 레벨이 높은 건 아니지만 그래도 한 135 다크나이트를 키우고 있는데, 돈을 벌려고 플레이한다? 뭐 돈을 써서 플레이를 했다? 전혀 없습니다. 그런 적이. 재밌어서 하는 거예요, 오로지. 그리고 분명히 재밌어서 하시는 분들이 더 많지 않을까, 고렙이라고 해도. 다들 슬슬 나가네. 외국 서버인가요? 이거는 글로벌 메이플스토리 클래식 서버입니다. 베타. 지금 베타를 진행 중인데, 클로즈 베타. 들어와서 한번 찍먹해보고 있어요. 8일 동안 진행하는데 8일 동안 열심히 해봐가지고 한번 즐겨보고 있습니다. 저는 옛날 GMS 시절이 더 사람 냄새 나서 좋았다. Are you playing with the keyboard or console? I am playing with the keyboard right now. HS 홀리 심볼 바뀐 거도 그래서 긍정적으로 본다. 경험치라는 게임에서 제일 중요한 자원을 특정 직업한테 주면 그걸로 돈 벌려는 사람이 생겨서 그렇게 보지 그렇게 본 적은 없는데, 그렇게 생각해 본 적은 없는데 그렇기는 하네. 근데 메이플랜드도 다른 서버와 비교해봤을 때 우리 한국에 있는 메이플스토리 월드 그 클라이언트에 존재하는 서버들, 메이플랜드나 플래닛 같은 서버들도 조작감 굉장히 좋습니다. 많이 비슷해요. 그렇게 크게 차이 없어. 크게 차이는 없는 것 같아요. 여기 사람이 안 없네. 괜히 안 나오는데. 얌브님 헬로 안녕하세요. Oh my, this is too much. There's no way I can kill those down there. There's just way too many. Absolutely not. 이분 초대해야 되겠다. Ooh, this guy's back. Thoughts on White Knight? Boring playstyle? White Knights. Okay. Well, I saw the changes that came to White Knight. I think White Knight, personally, do I think it's going to be boring? I think so. I think White Knights are going to be probably the most boring class in the third job advancement for warriors compared to Dragon Knight and Crusaders. Now that's pretty subjective, right? Because everybody has an idea of, like, their own idea of what fun is. I just think White Knights are so essentially White Knights have to use Power Strike as their strongest hitting skill. Their most powerful single target damage skill is going to be Power Strike all the way up to level 120. They're just going to have some elemental affinities attached to them. Playstyle, yes, boring. Playstyle is going to be Power Strike and then Power Power Blast or something like that. Or they have a skill where it's a multi-target skill that replaces Slash Blast from the first job advancement. I can't think of the name. It's kind of escaping me, but yes, I do think, because mainly you're going to be using Power Strike and Slash Blast just has a different animation to it and it does more damage. You're doing that since first job advancement, so I think it's kind of boring, I'm going to be honest. Johnny Hung, what's your opinion on every class getting mobility skill, not including archers, warriors, and bandits? So here's the thing. Give me a second, let me invite these guys. So mobility skills, we need to talk about this because I saw the release. What was it, like the data mine or something like that, where it leaked, not leaked, I guess it's not leaked because it's out now, but it basically shows all the skill changes and skills in MapleStory Classic up to third job advancement. So yes, archers, bandits getting flash jump. Archers are also getting some sort of a mobility skill at third job advancement. Warriors are getting a mobility. So all these classes are getting mobility. Oh my god, that's terrible. I thought it was bad too because it takes away the identity of a hermit too much. And at the same time, each class is kind of losing its identity a bit. And we don't want that to happen because that feels like retail MapleStory. Anybody remember that and how that's going? Yeah, it just seems like a big old giant, like you're in an EDM concert and you don't even know if you're playing warrior or if you're playing like a magic sword wielder. You're essentially just spamming everything and clearing everything on the screen with one key. We don't want that. We don't want it to even get close to that. It starts with the idea. You want to make sure the ideas are found, the fundamentals are there and it stays there. I saw the mobility and I'm like, oh, the distance is the same with flash jump. Oh, that's kind of... I didn't think they were going to give archers and warriors that much mobility until you actually read the skill and it says flash jump allows you to jump twice. So essentially you can use flash jump after you jump. And because the game has some, momentum, there's a momentum algorithm into the game. The longer you're in the air with that momentum, the further you're going to go. Because once you hit the ground, you start sliding. You start losing that momentum rapidly. But if you're in the air for maybe a second or half a second longer, you're just going to go more distance. To me, it seems like archers and bandits cannot use their mobility skill in conjunction with the jump. So basically, in the skill description, it says flash jump allows you to jump twice and it covers X amount of distance. And that X amount of distance is the same for archers and warriors, but it's missing that key statement in the skill description where it says it allows you to jump twice, or that you can use this after you jump. You can't. Unless people find a glitch. So, and I'll talk about this after. But basically, it doesn't say that. So when you use that skill, you're not going to go as far as the hermit. So that's the difference. Unless they come out with a way. So Soul Masters from Cygnus Knights kind of have the same thing, and we've already known this. Soul Masters have a skill called Soul Rush. It's their form of like mobility skill. It kind of looks like flash jump. Really, this is when the game started kind of going bad, when they did this, giving a warrior a flash jump, but you couldn't use it after you jump. But what you could do is if you press it at the same time, you could confuse the game you can trick the game into thinking that you never press the jump button, so you have to like time it correctly. If you press jump and soul rush right afterwards, like I'm talking about 0.0001 seconds. Okay, maybe that's too extreme. At least 0.1 seconds. It has to be it's that tight of a it's a very narrow window. If you press it together or if you press it right after, you can actually jump and use soul rush. But that was not how it was supposed to be, right? It was a glitch that people found out. If that exists, then none of what I'm saying is relevant. But more than likely, they'll probably not allow that to happen because it was a bug, not a feature. Let's see, we need to buy some lemons. 100 is okay. Go with 50. No, let's go with 30. That makes sense for warriors and archers, but I don't think bandits should have same flash jump as hermits. I always thought it made no sense mechanically for bandits to not have it, but hermit does. Yeah, bandits having flash jump, I don't know. I mean, our bandits needed some buff, guys. I mean, they did. They were in a tough spot. So I think them getting what they got, it's still it's kind of weird because hermits did get nerfed, but at the same time chief bandits got buffed, so I can't say hermits are still better because it's like two things going against the hermit. Bandits have really went to the gym, taken their whey protein and buffed up, and hermits have just been slacking around. So they lost alchemist, they lost meso up, they lost a lot of they lost flash jump being on 0 cooldown, not having a cooldown. So all these like nerfs that are coming in, and then Chief Bandit kind of showing up to the gym in booty shorts and tank top and flexing. It's hard to say that hermits are still better, but people are still gonna play the hermit. They're iconic. Jumping around and throwing stars will never get old for some people. I think bandits and hermits will be fine. At the end of the day, whatever you say and whatever I say doesn't matter. What really matters is how many players are playing what class, and is it somewhat even, or is a certain class getting like 1% of the population playing? Then that's an issue. That's an issue, right? So as long as it's relatively around like somewhat same, and I think it's fine. 매소가 너무 부족하다. 예, 매소가 너무 부족해요. I'm so hungry. 메이플랜드 할 때는 고래분들이 물약훈지 쭉쭉 줬었는데 여기 오니까 고생하네. 미국 서버에서는 안 먹히나 봅니다, 제가. I know in Mapleland bandits have terrible reputation overall until they get boomerang step, and that's only after boomerang step skill got a buff on the attack speed. You are 100% correct. Road to 120. Road to 120 is very tough in Mapleland for bandits. It is. You are an archer now? Nice. What do you mean? I've been an archer. Silly. I've been an archer this entire time. You're silly. 아 나도 스킬 초기화 해야 되겠다. 스킬 초기화 맞다. 할 수 있구나 나도. 브라우님 안녕하세요. Oh no, I use a crossbow, but my job title is still an archer. Thoughts on the changes they bring in, like citizenship, dailies, etc. Are they bringing dailies? I don't think I've seen dailies. But citizenship looks cool, man. I think it's interesting. I haven't seen any issues with it yet. I think it makes the earlier level a little bit more interesting, a little bit more active. At level 20 weren't you a crossbow? I start as an archer at level 10, then at level 30 I become a crossbowman. I use a crossbow. I think you're getting confused. But my title is still an archer. 브라우님 안녕하세요. 어때요? 재밌나요? 나쁘지 않습니다. 나쁘지 않아요. 재밌습니다. 사람들이 갑자기 많아졌네. 지금 노래 메이플 노래 맞나요? 맞습니다. 서비스 지역이 북미랑 어디냐? 북미에서만 출시됐는데 보니까 다른 나라에서도 VPN 키고 하시는 분들이 있는 것 같기는 해요. 아, 찬호님 너무 고마워요. 좋은 말 감사합니다. Do you think they should make quests, party quests, and other content give roughly similar EXP per hour as grinding so the player experience is more diversified? Or do you think it should remain a grind? So here's the thing, I don't know. So I know in first closed beta, and maybe you and I can have a conversation and you can inform me. I know in the first closed beta, people were talking about how Party Quest's EXP was underwhelming, right? And that they wanted Party Quest to give more EXP. I remember people making content about that, like YouTubers and stuff. Obviously, I didn't get into the first beta, so I don't know. And even in the second beta now, I just made it to 21, 22. I haven't tried KPQ yet, but I did watch Joe Hawk's stream, and he said that mainly people are doing KPQ to do the bonus, to kind of grind at the bonus stage, that the EXP that you get from KPQ is actually underwhelming. I think Party Quests should give as much and maybe a little bit more EXP than grinding as a party. Why do I say that? I think you don't really realize until you've actually grinded for 30 minutes how slow time can go sometimes. And you think you've grinded for 2 hours, but you've actually only grinded for 30 minutes, and you look at your EXP bar and it's actually gone up a significant amount, you know? But Party Quest, 30-40 minutes fly by, and even if you earn the same amount of EXP, it feels like you're leveling quicker because time just feels like it's going faster. So I think probably just keeping it relatively the same is a good way to go about doing that. Some people are gonna want to grind, some people are gonna want to Party Quest the entire way, and you don't really have a losing scenario if you keep it that way. If anything, I think I encourage Party Quest. I think Party Quest brings people together and it encourages people to play with one another, and that's where the true fun really is. So I encourage that, and I like those ideas, but I just also think if you do it that way, that you're gonna overcrowd the Party Quests and nobody's gonna want to look for like party training grinding areas. You got to incentivize people to do things that you don't want to do. And if you incentivize party grinding and make it that you earn EXP more per hour party grinding, then some people are going to choose that over Party Quest. So it's diversified that way. The most important thing is I think you get people to play together. So this system of getting more EXP while you're in a party, a huge W, right? Just kind of going into a training area and joining a party right away, and that's already a cemented culture now. Even in closed beta, everybody just asks join party, join party, join party. You know what I mean? It's nice. People party up together, and it's just companionship. You don't really have to talk much. Just knowing some people are there with you makes you feel a little less lonely. Makes the game feel a little bit more lively. Yo, what's up, Chani Hung? Do you feel any difference in gameplay between Maple and Classic right now? Yeah, a huge difference. The game itself is very different. Nick Wu. First thing, Classic MapleStory is a game officially released by Nexon, so they have their own launcher, own designated launcher, server, everything. So the gameplay is a lot smoother. Less little bugs, less ping spikes, less lags. Everything feels smoother. I think they upscaled a few things in the game too, so the graphics are a tad bit better than what I remember. What else? And the new content, new things that released in the game, I still have to kind of try out to form a judgment, but so far it's been good, man. I'm having a good time. I'm enjoying the ride. I think if they come out with a grind heavy game, people will burn out too quick. I want them to add other types of content, so I'm excited about crafting and whatever citizenship is. I see. Okay, yeah. I agree. I mean, but I will say, I said this yesterday in stream too. They're definitely, as I can feel it and I can see it, they're definitely keeping the newbies in mind as they're making the game. You stay pretty busy, but it's like one of those fun busy. It's, have you played Pal World recently? You know, like how in the beginning it's extremely overwhelming because you have a lot of busy work, but it's fun kind of figuring it out and figuring out these materials and all that stuff, like where to get them and what material is needed for what, and how this material makes this another material which is required for another crafting system to create a weapon. Crazy stuff, right? And figuring that out in a meso-scarce environment where each taxi ride is like half of your savings account and you have to walk everywhere, I'm not gonna lie, it sounds tedious and like bad, but it was kind of fun. I had a good time figuring the beginning level out, and compared to how things were back in the day, to how it is now, back in the day it was a straight shot. I mean, there was a meta place to go. There's a place to go at certain level, like from level 10 to 15, 15 to 20, 20 to 30. You had a place where there was a meta farming, meta training ground. No alternatives, really not much content unless you were a quest doer. You just kind of go to the party ground and hope there's people, you party up and play. But now with the introduction of citizenship and all this like crafting, which you can level up your profession and stuff, you start looking for, what training ground should I go to get stiff feathers and leathers? Oh, wait, hold on. Pigs give leather and stiff feathers, and they also give pig ribbons, which I need. Let me go here and level. I think this is a good place to go. I had fun doing all those busy work. And while I'm doing it, I just kept thinking, well, I think they're doing this because they know the dedicated player base, like a strong fandom of people that love old school MapleStory, will play no matter what. But they're probably thinking, how can we get more newbies, people that never played MapleStory, to enjoy this tedious part before they even get to experience the true charm of what MapleStory can offer. The first job advancement of level 1 through 30, if you don't know jack crap about MapleStory, you're gonna struggle and be bored because the game does not hold your hand. They just kind of let you off into the wild and let you figure it out. And for a lot of us, that's the charm. But for new people, especially in modern day gaming, that can be really overwhelming. So, you know, with the citizenship system too, it's just more quests that they ask you to do, and they give out potions. And once you get reputation, they give potions and consumables for sale. It's just fun, you know. It's fun. It's enjoyable. The NPCs in each town in the citizenship area, they all are like they kind of have their own personality and spice, and it's fun. Yo, Walla Pat, what's up, man? Long time no see. Or did you get into the beta, man? I haven't talked to you in a while. As you can see, I got in. 완전 공감하고, 그냥 끝없이 그라인드 말고 다른 컨텐츠 있어야 한다. 다른 컨텐츠가 있어야지. 다른 컨텐츠도 있어야 그걸 즐기는 사람도 있고, 그냥 천천히 그라인드 즐기는 사람도 있고. This is an unusual time for you to stream. Yeah, so I don't usually stream this time, but for this beta testing, I'm making an exception. You love this time? I'm not gonna lie, this is the core good time. Right now for me it's 2 a.m. but I haven't stayed up this late since this beta testing. It's been a while since I stayed up this late. I just don't have the freedom like I used to have, but man, back in the day, this is core time. 1 a.m., 2 a.m., that's the time, baby. That's when everything goes silent. It's dark outside, you just turn MapleStory or whatever game you're into. At the moment, you turn that bad boy on and you just kind of get lost. The real world is asleep. Nobody's texting you, nobody's emailing you about BS. No, none of that. Everybody's asleep. 어디 사냐? 버지니아주에 삽니다. 뉴욕은 아니고요. 버지니아주. Johnny, what do you think about the changes in movement? Like bandits having flash jump now with 3-second cooldown. Also the new name for the DK. What's the new name for the DK? I didn't see that. Meso is extremely scarce. Yes, Meso right now is very scarce, as you can see. I am on a welfare right now. But I will say, surprisingly, I'm holding on. I'm like getting by. Are they called berserkers now? Really? How did I miss that? I must have missed that. Okay. So what do I think about the movement changes in bandits? Alright, let me take this time to answer with some context and tell you more than just a very bare answer. So basically, when I heard that archers are getting mobility, warriors are getting mobility, I was a little worried, but in the back of my mind, I can't believe that he killed that girl. If you guys know, you know. If you know, you know. Anyway, in the back of my mind, I knew that Inkwell and Nemi knew that they cannot give flash jump to the degree. They cannot give flash jumps to other characters to the degree that hermits have, because they gotta know better. You cannot give a skill like flash jump to all classes. You're on a highway express. The game hasn't even released yet, but there's a huge neon sign glowing with LED lights screaming, "This is headed towards retail." You cannot just basically blend in character identity and character design like that. Hermit's core identity and the core skill is flash jump. I would argue that a lot of people get excited about flash jump more than anything else when it comes to Night Lords. That is their core identity. It's the same thing as assaulters for bandits, savage blow, anything like that. What else is a really like a dragon roar or genesis for bishops? Flash jump is very unique, and it symbolizes hermits. So anyway, when I heard about the mobility, I'm like, they're too smart. They're too smart to give flash jump, quote unquote, to these other characters. And then I go look at the data mine, and I see that the distance covered by these mobility skills, which is wind step and evasive step for archers and rush for warriors in the second job advancement, they're covering the same distance. So I'm reading that and I'm thinking, no way they did that. That cannot be true. How can you give evasive step? How can you make archers? How can you give archers flash jump? And it made no sense to me, especially because as I'm going over the skill changes, what do I read? I read that in the mastery for bows, you actually slow enemies. And the whole kit of archers, if you look at archers, the whole kit of archers is to be stationary and to CC enemies to keep them at bay. That is their identity. That is their class design. You can tell, you can see this with Summon Hawk that stuns enemies as they come near you. You can see this with Power Knockback. You can see this with Puppet. You can see this with Arrow Bomb. You can see this with Ice Shot with snipers. There's so many more skills where this kind of, it's just like a unspoken truth. That's what snipers are. Now let's compare snipers to hermits. What do hermits do? They have flash jump, they have haste. You can definitely tell they're trying to jump away. They create their own space, right? They're trying to get away from the enemies and make space that way by evading, by being nimble and quick. That is their class design. Flash jump fits perfectly into that. So I'm reading this, I'm like, why would you give all these like buffs of giving more CC to archers if you're gonna give them flash jump? If you're gonna give them flash jump, why do they even need all these CCs? So I was devastated. I was disappointed when I saw that these skills were covering the same distance as flash jump. And then I kept reading. And then I got to the end, and someone pointed it out to me. And they said in flash jump, it specifically says you can double jump using flash jump. Flash jump, when you jump and use flash jump, when you jump and then use flash jump, it essentially it acts as a double jump. But that specific sentence was not included in any other mobility skills. Not in wind step, not in evasive step, not in rush. Now that doesn't mean you can't jump and use the skill. And I'll give you an example. I'll give you an instance where you can do that here in a second. But that statement alone kind of restored my faith a little bit. Basically, you're just going to be able to use evasive step and wind step while you're stationary or moving, but not jumping, you know, which means less distance covered. That's kind of just the in-game physics that this game has. There's a momentum formula built into it. So when you're in the air and you have momentum, like let's say you're free falling from, it's a really high place in this game. From here, if I was to free fall, I have that momentum, that forward momentum that carries me. But until I hit the ground, when I hit the ground, there's a slide formula that's also in there. But as soon as you hit the ground, you start slowing down drastically, right? So if you add a jump and then flash jump, naturally you're going to be in the air for that much longer. You're going to have that momentum for longer, so you cover more ground. But when you can't jump and use a mobility skill, then you hit the ground a lot sooner, lose that momentum therefore a lot sooner, which equates to you covering less ground. So basically what I'm saying is I was right in the beginning that these classes weren't gonna have flash jump to the degree that hermits would. They would have some sort of mobility, and I guess I'm okay with that. That's fine. I wasn't gonna be fine if they could like do as much as flash jump, but the fact that they can't makes it a little bit better. For me, I would have just kept it pure. I'm a purist, so I would have said don't add anything, don't give them mobility. That would have been fine for me. But maybe it'll make the gameplay a little bit more dynamic and fun. I hope that answered your question, Bombastico. Have I been to a strip club? Of course I have. Of course. By the way, are you enjoying the beta so far? I've been struggling with the mesos a lot. Oh, you're in. I thought you said you didn't get in. Me too. I'm enjoying it a lot. I am having quite the time. What class did you go? What level are you? I'm struggling with mesos too. But I'm kind of getting by somehow. I don't think I'm trying too hard. You know, and since I've been here in Anthill, meso has just kind of been like stacking up for me. I'm actually making more money as I grind, which is a good sign. This guy definitely, you don't belong here, buddy. You're hitting 2 misses as a magician. Yeah, level 16, you're way too ambitious. That guy needs to go back to Genesis. Go kill pigs or something. Oh, gotcha. Level 15 Archer. Look at you. Didn't you play Archer the first time too? Are you like an Archer main, or am I completely like off here? What did you play in the first beta? A lot of people are talking about Archers, how they're bad and they're this and they're that. I can't really tell, honestly. The fact that their range is really nice. I get to stay at bay, and I just been taking it slow, and I've been having a good time. I guess, like, if you had to compare side by side, right? They are a bit like, I guess, a little bit more stressful because they bow whack, and you know, maybe they're a little bit more weaker. It doesn't really, like, it's not a huge difference. Wait, MySpace is coming back? This guy says classic Maple coming back. Now MySpace, what's next? MySpace is not coming back. There's no way MySpace is coming back. Yo, what's up, buddy? First beta I played a spearman. It was very hard with the accuracy issues, but I heard it's okay now. I started a second beta with a bandit, but it was very slow. Yeah, I think the warrior's accuracy thing got resolved. A lot of people were complaining and stuff. I remember that. I wouldn't use the word resolved. I would say it's been updated or changed. Because, you know, accuracy was always an issue for warriors now. Although I've never played first beta, maybe it was a lot worse than how it is in Maple Land and stuff, but accuracy is always an issue for warriors. An ever-going issue. It's an ever-ongoing issue. 뿌이님 안녕하세요. MySpace Classic is not coming back. People are lying. There's no way MySpace Classic is coming back. Is MySpace Classic coming back? Does anybody know? That would be the craziest thing, because I'm not gonna lie, Facebook is kind of lame. Especially now. Facebook kind of lame now. It's trying to do everything at once, and it's a cluster mess of like notifications that I didn't ask for. I don't care what my neighbor Betty posted on the Facebook neighborhood group talking about her dog is, I don't know, like the neighbor's dog is barking, and I don't care about that stuff. I don't care that my second aunt posted a post or shared a story. I don't need a notification for that. But every time I log into Facebook, it's just like baiting me to click the notification bar nowadays. Maybe it's because I just have no friends, and maybe it's because I'm not using Facebook to its full potential. But man, every time I log into Facebook, it's just disappointments in every notification. Your friends are still on Facebook? I'm sorry, buddy. A lot of people share more on Instagram than Facebook, and Facebook really became this area. It's a weird area now in the SNS ecosystem, in the circle of SNSs. Facebook, you kind of go on to write a long post about how you have depression and you're like overcoming addiction. Instagram, you just share a little like snippets of your life. Like, hey, I went to the Bahamas this week, and next week I'm going to Bali, and the week after that, I'm going to Curacao. Yeah, my life has been great. It was just like never-ending flexing. Next thing you know, you find out that guy actually traveled all those areas in the past 6 months, but he's just like flexing, acting like he's traveling all the time. A dude rents out a BMW and like he posts as he's got it. He's in Miami in his rented BMW of $500 per night, and he just gets an Instagram selfie in front of his BMW posed up, smoking that vape. You know what I mean? That's Instagram for you. Facebook is more like your uncle coming out, or like your old high school friend who you know is going through a hard time, and she's just like grieving about her hardship in life and how she's overcoming addiction. Like just today, I was in the toilet and just going through my phone, and I open up Facebook, and next thing you know, this girl who's on my who went to high school with me, she's talking about how she's like going through it all and like life is just so hard. She wrote like a whole essay on Facebook. She has a good support system though, because like 14 people gave it a like. You know, if I would have broke down like that, I think I would have got 2. And then my wife would just come in my door and ask me like, what the hell's wrong with you? Are you okay? And I'd be like, yeah, I just had a moment. 한국말 할 줄 아냐? 네, 한국말 할 줄 압니다. 한국말도 하고 영어도 합니다. 전 인스타 하다가 재미없어서 2-3년 전에 퀴트했다. 저도 뭐 인스타그램을 우리도 나이가 먹어서 그런 거 아닌가 싶습니다. 형님만 그런 게 아니라 저도 마찬가지로 이제 나이 좀 먹고 결혼하고 애기 낳으니까 내가 마지막으로 거울 앞에서 운동하고 셀피 찍은 게 몇 년 전인 것 같아요. 벌써 그런 적이 뭐 어디 나가서 뭐 셀피를 찍는다던가 그것보다 포스팅하는 것보다 그걸 더 많이 하는 것 같아. 인스타그램 들어가면 스토리라는 게 있는데 내가 지금 무엇을 하고 있는지 그 순간을 이제 뭐 간직하고 싶다든지 사진첩에 저장을 한다든지 포스팅하는 건 시간이 너무 많이 걸려. 뭐 글도 이쁘게 뭐 글도 써야 되고 귀찮아 그런 거 다 하기가. 그래서 그 순간을 올릴 수 있는 스토리를 찍어가지고 그냥 그렇게 간직하고 마는데 셀카를 찍은 게 굉장히 오래된 것 같아요. 나도 used to use Cyworld at one point. If you know, you know. I used to have Cyworld too. No, I had Cyworld one point. You know, Cyworld, MySpace. You know why these can't come back? Because of these music label companies, man. You get copyrighted. Back in the day, you go into Cyworld or MySpace, you know that music coming right out, you know. You know that Ray J One Wish coming right out. And if you're Korean, you go to Cyworld. What was like the iconic music that would play? 싸이월드 할 때 이제 분위기 잡는 사람의 노래가 뭐가 있을까? R&B 뮤직. 그 노래 있는데 프리스타일인가? 프리스타일인가? 하여튼 뭐 무슨 노래가 있는데 되게 분위기 있는 거 랩. 마이 싸이월드나 마이스페이스 들어가면 그 노래 나오는 거. 에픽하이도 좋았고 맞아요. 그건 이제 절대 있을 수 없는 일이 돼버렸죠. 버디버디도 좋았죠. 야, 버디버디 was nice. 버디버디도 좋았지. 프리스타일 Y 맞아. Y였을 거예요 아마. 프리스타일 Y. 기억나시죠 여러분? 우리 한국분들 싸이월드 다 알 거야. 그 감성 어떻게 있습니까? 싸이월드 들어가면 조그만하게 나의 다이어리처럼 막 그 수첩에 다이어리도 적고 오늘은 오빠를 만났다. 오빠는 나를 못 알아봤다. 뒤에 배경음악 나오는 건 무슨 R&B, SG 워너비라든지 뭐 바이브라든지 아니면 프리스타일 Y라든지. 나만 하는 건가? 나만 하는 거야? 아니죠? 아니라고 해줘요. 이제 미국 마이스페이스 같은 경우에는 레이제이 원위시 아니면 뭐 예전에 존재하던 흑인 R&B 노래들 막 나오면서 그때가 좋았지. 그때는 마이스페이스나 싸이월드나 나만의 그 개성이 들어가 있는 나만의 냄새가 들어가 있게 나의 홈페이지를 만들 수 있어서 좋았는데 마이스페이스는 왜 뜬 거죠? 도대체 마이스페이스가 왜 뜬 거야? 마이스페이스래. 페이스북이? 아니 나는 마이스페이스가 훨씬 더 좋았거든요. 마이스페이스가 훨씬 더 좋았는데 이거 좀 조사해봐야 될 것 같아. 정부에서 뭐 어떻게 지원을 받았는지. 페이스북 진짜 별로던데. 페이스북보다 마이스페이스하고 싸이월드 이런 게 더 좋았거든요. 재밌고. 예전에 나도 어린 나이에 마이스페이스 내 홈페이지를 제작을 하는데 아무것도 아니 어떻게 꼬맹이들은 내가 내 자신을 돌려봐도 대단하고 내 주변의 꼬맹이들 와 어떻게 이렇게 똑똑한지. 제가 중학생 때 코딩 레슨을 배우지 않았는데 내 마이스페이스 페이지북 뭐 HTML 뭐 이런 거 갖다 붙여넣고 코딩을 얼마나 잘했는지 제가 마이스페이스 할 때 그냥 웹페이지를 싹 다 바꿔가지고 간지나게 멋지게 막 하고 했었거든요. 근데 그게 이제 코딩을 다 넣어야 돼요. 뒷변에. 그것도 정말 잘했었는데 그렇게 조작할 수 있는 게 좋았는데 마이스페이스는. 페이스북은 너무 그런 게 없고 그런 걸 못하게 하니까. 이 게임은 무슨 메이플이냐? 이거는 글로벌 메이플스토리 클래식 베타 서버 지금 베타 서버를 플레이하고 있습니다. 클로즈 베타. 아직 정식 서버긴 한데 아직 출시되지는 않았고요. 아직도 테스팅 단계에 있는 게임이에요. We're doing some damage now, boys. We're two-shotting these guys. We're kind of catching up. What level is this guy? He's also two-shotting. Level 25 Magician. Hey, I'm not too far behind his damage. I mean, yeah, he's definitely stronger, but like right there. Am I the only one bothered by that thing in the corner of the cam? What thing? Oh, I see what you mean. Like that. There you go. Is that better? It's just my desk, I think. There we go. Ba-bum-bum. I wonder how many players they invited to the beta testing. I wonder how many players actually got in. What do you guys think? 1,000? No, I mean the top left corner, it looks like part of a wall or something is showing and it's covering the HP numbers. Top left corner looks like part of a wall or something is showing. I'm not seeing what you're seeing actually. 부금이요. 부금은 독항시 제 더보기에 밑에 이제 디테일을 보면은 유튜브 채널을 제가 넣어놨거든요. 부금을 가지고 오는 유튜브 채널. 거기에 이제 뿔버섯의 플레이리스트 하고 있는데 잠시 보여드릴게요. 부금은 이거입니다. 독항시의 뿔버섯의 플레이리스트 메이플스토리 마스터피스. 다른 거 들어볼까? 아 이거 안 되는구나. 여기서 바꾸면 안 되고 여기서 바꿔야 돼. 이 소리 좀 들으면서 해야 되겠다. Maybe it's only showing on short live. Huh, yeah, I'm not seeing what you're seeing either on the short live. 느린 달팽이의 플리도 추천드립니다. 알겠습니다. 한번 들어볼게요, 나중에. Part of my background is covering the screen. Oh, I think I see what you're talking about. I see it. Thank you for letting me. Not better? That should be better now. Thanks, man. I could not see that from my point of view. 메이플랜드 안 접었어요, 운전님. 한국말 잘하시네요. 어디 출신인가요? 저는 한국에서 태어나서 중학교까지 한국에서 졸업하고 고등학교는 미국에서 다니기 시작한 케이스입니다. 출산지는 경기도 하남시입니다. 오! 득템했다. 아, 득템 여기 진짜 근데 잘 안 나오긴 하네. 이거... Rawr. Damn, level 25 magician. That dude is kitted out. Level 25 earrings. Level 25 wand. 메이플이 해외에서도 인기였나 보네요. 클래식이 다들 관심이 많네. 메이플이 미국에서도 인기가 많았던 게임이에요. 많이 플레이했고 지금 클래식 서버 관심 갖고 지금 이 늦은 시간에도 미국이 이제 새벽을 넘어서 평일인데도 유튜브 시청, 라이브 시청자만 봐도 한 1500에서 2000명 정도 되는 것 같거든요. 모든 방송하는 사람들 다 합했을 때 꽤 많이 보자. 1000명 정도 보겠다. 1500명은 너무 많고 한 800명에서 1000명 되지 않을까. 많은 거, 적은 건가? 적은 거 같기도 하고. 아웃사이더님 안녕하세요. GS님 오랜만이에요. 안녕하세요. 오늘부터 휴가인데 한국 오후 시간에 행님 방송하셔서 좋다. 감사합니다 GS님. 감사합니다. 남자답게 생겼다. 감사합니다. 아, 돈이 모이니까 참 좋네. Will the beta progress will carry over to the full release? Nah. Once the beta's done, it's done. They made that pretty clear. So you kind of lose your progress. Kind of sucks, right? Look at these megas, bro. People are such trolls, and you know they miss this, man. This guy's name is Elon Musk, man. This guy's name is Aryan White. You know people missed being these. It's just next level of trolling. 용식님 안녕하세요. 이 시간에도 방송하시는군요. 원래는 안 해요. 원래는 안 하는데 이 클래식 서버 베타 진행하는 동안만 조금 더 열심히 하고 있습니다. Why are Muslims so evil is crazy. You know that dude's he's trolling, man. Look at his name, Aryan White. 우림님 안녕하세요. 헬로 헬로. Can you get in for making racist comments? I'm pretty sure you can report. That's probably reportable. You know, you just want to leave. Yeah, you just want to be a decent guy. You know what I mean? Like you don't want to come here pulling up charts and stats and saying, "Hey, look at me, I'm a racist and I'm justified." You just don't want to. You know, you want to leave that out of the video game. You know what I mean? Nobody wants to deal with that crap. But I think he's trolling. I think he's actually just self-sabotaging, trying to be a big brain, but I kind of can see through it. He's just really self-sabotaging himself to a point where it just seems too fishy. Even his name and everything. I think he's either doing that or just trolling to troll. You know, remember back in the day when you would go into a Halo lobby? Those of you that know. Halo lobby, Xbox game lobbies, everybody's dropping the N-word like it's, you know, like it's everybody's favorite word. N-word this, N-word that, and the Xbox lobbies. You can hear like a 12-year-old white kid giggling as he's saying it. He hasn't even had puberty yet, and he's like cursing you out, talking about yo mama this, yo mama that, just getting on their nerves. People miss that, you know, people miss that chaos where they can just say whatever the hell they want to say. Now you go into a League of Legends game and you ping someone 3 times in a row, you get suspended. Like, sure, we want to consider people's feelings, but damn, like let us have some fun. And I think that's what people miss. They can just do some outlandish, out of pocket stuff like this, just at their disposal. You know, the people that get affected by those are actually, I think, the weaker people. You're just gonna let other people say things like that and let it bother you. You can just easily ignore them, just like 99% of the people are doing. Nobody takes them seriously. Like someone could go on Smega right now and make all sorts of racist comments and stereotypes about Koreans, Asians in general, and I'd be like, oh, that's funny. I'd brush that off so easily. It wouldn't bother me one bit. I don't think it really bothers anyone, you know. If it bothers you, then you shouldn't be on the internet. That's my opinion. If other people's words bother you, then you shouldn't be on the internet. That's just the truth. I'm sure nobody wants to get banned, and I don't think it would have to be something crazy for someone to get banned in beta. And honestly, it doesn't even matter because the only type of authentication they did was an email. So if someone gets banned over this, it's not linked to your phone, it's not linked to anything other biometric data, so you could always create a new email and just play. Because all they really required you to do was create an email, apply through that email, and they emailed you on that email telling you to make an account with that email or log in with that email, and on your launcher you'll have the game ready to go. So if someone gets banned, there's really no repercussion. Nothing's holding me back or anyone back from just being just going completely off the walls and saying unhinged crap. You can get banned and you can just create a new email and make a new account and play the game when it releases. Whoa. Oh man. Man, it's already 3 a.m. What are you guys all doing up, man? It's so late. I think when the game officially launches, they'll have OTP and second 2FA and all that. I do think so. There's just no way. There's just no way. Like, we're not in the early 2000s anymore, you know? There should be at least one more layer of security. Can't just be like, hey, use this email, log in with that email. Seems way too, I feel like there's too many weak points, too many flaws, vulnerabilities with that. A lot of bots, a lot of hackers, accounts getting hacked, etc. 안녕하세요, 조니님. 글로벌 클래식 메이플 지금까지 해본 소감 짧게나마 가능하실까요? 알겠습니다. 여태까지 한 소감. 재밌다. 굉장히 짧죠? 재밌다. 글로벌 메이플스토리 클래식에 대해서 조금 더 얘기를 해보자면, 일단 메이플랜드와 비교하는 구도로 얘기를 좀 해볼게요. 그리고 예전 메이플스토리와 비교해보는 구도로. 일단 글로벌 메이플스토리 클래식은 오한별 씨가 게임을 이 베타 서버를 열기 전부터, 개발할 때부터 옛날 메이플스토리를 구현한 서버를 다시 만드는 게 아니라 재도전 해보겠다라고 말을 하셨어요, 오한별 씨가. 그거와 딱 맞게 지금 게임이 같은 게임이고 유사한 점이 굉장히 많지만, 또 플레이하지 않으시고 계신 분들, 시청자분들은 플레이하고 계시지 않고 계시기 때문에 이 차이점을 느낄 수 없을 수도 있는데, 지금 레벨 23까지 플레이해본 결과 정말 거의 다른 게임이라고 해도 무난할 정도로 게임이 많이 다릅니다. 일단 첫째, 몬스터들이 매우 강력하다. 데미지 들어오는 게 많이 아프다. 그리고 몬스터들이 체력도 높다. 또 몬스터들이 무슨 말을 하려고 했지? 몬스터들이 또 하나 다른 게 있는데, 체력도 높고 좀 더 아프게 때리는 것 같고, 그거 말고 또 뭐가 있는데, 하여튼 그거 말고 이제 캐릭터 이동 속도도 약간 더 빠르고, 우리가 익숙한 이동 속도보다 조금 더 빠르고요. 몬스터들이 이 데미지 들어오는 간격이 더 짧아졌어요. 원래 한 번 맞으면 한 1.5초? 1.5초는 좀 긴가? 한 1.5초? 1초에서 1.5초 동안 인빈셔블, 무적이 발동이 됐는데, 여기는 보면 제가 잠깐 보여드릴게요. 물약이 너무 아까워서 많이는 못하겠지만, 몸박 들어오는 속도가 확실히 많이 빨라요. 내가 익숙한 것보다. 그것도 다르고, 뭐 스킬도 많이 변경됐고, 그리고 모든 직업이 다 크리티컬이 있고, 하여간 굉장히 많이 다른데, 이 소감을 굉장히 짧게 얘기를 해보자면, 많이 바쁘지만 즐겁다 라고 말하고 싶어요. 많이 힘들지만 즐겁다, 바쁘지만 즐겁다. 이 초반 구간에 제가 물론 레벨이 23이라 뭐 많이 플레이해본 것도 아니지만, 레벨 23까지 키우면서 느낀 게 굉장히 귀찮긴 하고, 뭐 그렇게 뭐라고 해야 될까, 껄끄러운 뭐 퀘스트라든지 작업들을 많이 해야 되는데, 그게 이제 막 귀찮거나 막 짜증나고 막 하기 싫고 이런 게 아니라 배워가면서 하는 게 재밌어요. 제작 시스템도 그렇고, 여기 보면 뭐 연금, 방직, 옥수, 그리고 가죽 가공 이런 것들을 다 할 수 있는데, 여기 보면은 이제 재료 같은 것들이 있고, 매소는 얼마 들어가고, 뭐 다른 아이템을 만들면 이런 또 재료 같은 게 필요하고, 그래서 이제 달팽이의 껍질, 뭐 또 뭐가 있을까, 뭐 나사 만드는 데는 이런 게 있고, 그리고 이제 내 무기를 만들고 싶으면 나뭇가지 이런 것들을 모아서 이제 제작을 할 수 있는데, 이런 것들도 사냥터를 어디 갈 거냐라는 것도 좀 중요시 생각하게 해야 되고, 그런 점이 이제 바쁘거든요. 초랩 단계에서 바빴거든요. 근데 그게 즐거웠어요. 배워가면서 하는 과정이. 여기서 이제 방직을 하려면 뭐뭐 재료가 필요하니까 이거를 모아야 되니까 여기 가서 사냥을 하자, 이러면서 돌아다니면서 사람 보는 재미도 있었고, 새로운 시스템 배우는 것도 좀 재미있었고, 스트레스 받는 부분도 있기는 했지만, 기존 메이플스토리, 우리가 익숙한 뭐 메이플랜드와 비교를 해볼게요. 메이플랜드는 레벨 1에서 30이 메타가 꽉꽉 잡혀져 있기 때문에 솔직히 사냥터 가는 곳이 한 5개 이내로 한정되어 있어요. 사람들이 가는 곳이. 근데 여기 서버는 신서버이기도 하고 메타가 아직 잘 자리 잡혀 있지 않은 것도 있겠지만, 어딜 가나 사람이 바글바글 합니다. 바글바글. 뭐 그런 식으로 게임 즐기는 것도 재미있었고, 재밌었어요. 공수에 풀점을 왜 넣은지 모르겠네요. 직업 개성을 굳이. 궁수한테 플래시 점프 넣은 거 솔직히 나도 뭐 그렇게 좋게 보지는 않아요. 좋게 보지는 않는데, 2026년도이기도 하고 신규 유저들 그리고 요즘 시대 게임들을 보면은 어느 정도 이런 그나마 뭐 본매라든지 아니면 다른 화려한 게임들 있잖아요. 이런 거에 비해서는 그나마 좀 이제 자제, 그 정도까지는 아니더라도 소심하게 이동기를 좀 주기는 했는데, 그나마 다행인 건 플래시 점프만큼의 이동기가 아니라 플래시 점프만큼 나가지는 않지만 그래도 어느 정도 이동기가 생긴 게 때가 되면 재밌게 사용하면서 잘하지 않을까 싶습니다. 3초의 쿨다운이 있기 때문에 뭐 계속 그것만 쓸 수 있는 것도 아니고, 위기의 순간들이나 이제 그럴 때만 쓸 것 같기는 한데, 여기도 겹사가 있나요? 여기는 겹사 없어요. 여기는 그냥 사람들 모여서 파티하고 그럽니다. Unk alert. Oh, you calling me an unk? Unk alert, huh? 아, 이게 뭐냐? 440 주얼 감사합니다. 나이 많은 아저씨라는 말인데, unk alert는. Did you ever play original WoW? I've always felt like WoW and MapleStory have a lot in common. So I've never played WoW 20 years ago, but I did play WoW Classic when it came out in 2019. That was fun. I played with a huge group too. I played with all my friends and I think we had like 6 to 7 people. And I was actually the healer. I played the healer. And you know, healers have a lot of responsibility in Classic WoW. You know, you have to keep your team alive and all that, your party alive. And man, that was fun. I had a lot of fun playing that. But no, I've never played WoW back in the early 2000s, mid 2000s. I know it was lit. I remember like going to high school and a lot of kids still talked about WoW, and that was like 2009 to 2010. 엘리니아의 에드랑, 엘나스의 고든 NPC 같은 2003년도 때 노작 아이템 제작 NPC를 이용했지만 지금은 이용하지 않잖아요. 글클맨 보니 생존 게임에 있는 제작 시스템을 넣은 것 같아 마음에 들며 기대가 된다. 그렇긴 하네. 이미 존재하던 시스템들인데 이제 더 이상 우리가 쓰지를 않죠. 각 마을마다 이제 제작할 수 있고 그런 게 있었는데 어느 정도 시간이 지나고 나니까 다들 이제 안 쓰게 되고 I was too busy playing WoW in the early 2000s, never played MS, excited to try when Classic releases. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised. MapleStory Classic is pretty fun, man. Like, I could see myself, if I wasn't playing Maple Land right now, I would be dying to play this game. And getting a taste of it and knowing that it all ends here in like 5 to 6 days, it would kind of get me slightly depressed, I'm not gonna lie. Because there's really no other game that's quite like this, that captures the essence of adventuring, progression, community, quite like this. I mean, guys, what game has people, like, this is just basically a thread. This is a Discord main chat group right now. I mean, people are spamming the smegas, making jokes, just being goofy, being a troll, being humans. You know, you're in a community full of people. What other game has this? I'll tell you what, I played Retail WoW not that long ago and I felt extremely lonely. I didn't know what I was doing. Even with all the hand holding, I still didn't know what the hell I was doing. Everything was overwhelming. This game, super approachable, very approachable. A lot of people just walking around. We all have absolutely no idea what the hell we're supposed to do. We're all struggling together. Now, that's not the game per se creating that sentiment or environment. That's just the fact that the server is new and everybody's trying to figure it out. But from the game perspective, right? I'm just really enjoying the small progressions that I'm making. Like, I'm extremely behind because Meso is so scarce. And I'm enjoying the little bits of specs, little bits of like upgrades that I put on my character. Like, for example, today I purchased this hat. I got this level 20 crossbow and a level 15 boots, but I'm still wearing my level 5 shorts and shirt that I got as a beginner. I just don't have enough meso. And these little specs, these little upgrades, feels very satisfying, and it kind of gives you that push to go out there and grind some more and earn more experience and level up and yada 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 yada. You know what I mean? 형님, 옛매 피그미 기억하시나요? 옛날 메이플 피그미? 부하기 말씀하시는 건가? GMS는 리브2 서버가 인구 많다고 들었는데 해외분들은 직접 장비 만드는 자급자족 플레이 좋아하는 것 같아요. You know how everyone rides the airship together in WoW? Going to Orbis and MapleStory always reminded me of that. And seeing classic MapleStory expand the crafting system made me think of WoW's profession. It does kind of like have that feel, right? It does have that element, because I know what you're talking about. They had it in classic WoW too, like herbalism and alchemy and all that, and leatherworking. Yeah, it's very similar. Good time. Fresh starts are always so fun. Most MMOs love it. Yeah, I would agree with that. Now, a lot of MMOs struggle to keep up that energy as the game ages. And that's the miracle of MapleStory, man. Like, yes, it has its ups and downs, and you can call it whatever you want. And I personally don't think retail MapleStory is any fun, hence why I'm over here. But still, you gotta give credit where it's due. It's an MMO that lasted for over a quarter of a century. For 25, going on 25 years now. Here shortly. Okay, 23 years. That's close, right? For 23 years, it stayed relevant. I think MapleStory in Korea is still like #1 game in the entire country. It's never lost its place in the top 5, I believe. And with crazy updates coming this summer, I think it managed to hit #1 again. 부화기 색깔별이었나? 부화기 까는 맛이 있었던 걸로 기억한다. 부화기 기억이 나는 것 같기도 하고 안 나는 것 같기도 하고. 피그미 부화기, 그 부화기가 이제 그거죠? 깨면은 아이템 주는 거. 기억나죠 그거. 마을마다 알이 달라서 특정 마을 알이 좋았던 걸로 기억한다. 파일이 많이 나왔던 기억이 있다. 나도 경험이 있는데 한 번은 이제 현질을 해가지고 부화기를 산 기억이 있어요. 한참 돈 없을 때, 이제 학생 시절 때 돈 어떻게 지나가다가 어른들이 용돈 주고 하면은 바로 문화상품권 가서 이제 사가지고 메이플에 지를 때, 그때가 참 행복했었죠. 그리고 원래는 부화기 같은 거 잘 안 샀었는데 그래도 한 몇 번 산 기억이 가물가물 있기는 해요. 나도 그때 열면 또 실망하고, 부화기 까는 그 당시까지는 정말 행복해. 딱 까기 전까지. 근데 까고 난 뒤에 이제 후회되고 절망스럽고 세상이 무너지는 느낌이 들기는 하지. 초딩한테 1,000원이라면 2000년도 초반에 1,000원이면 2000년대 초반에 1,000원이면 많은 돈이거든요. 1,000원이면 PC간 1시간. 그때는 500원짜리 PC방도 있었으니까 PC간 2시간 할 수 있고, 떡볶이 종이컵에 300원에 팔 때 아직도 기억납니다. 떡볶이를 조그마한 종이컵에 파는데 이쑤시개에 꽂아가지고 300원에 팔아요. 떡꼬치도 250원 이럴 때 있었고, 내가 아마 제일 싼 떡꼬치를 먹어본 게 150원이었나 그랬을 거예요. 150원. 지금은 나가면 떡꼬치 1,500원 막 그러던데. 1,000원, 1,500원. 컵떡볶이 2-3번. 띵켓이 열심히 긁어서 샀다가 망한 거 기억난다. 저는 문화상품권을 많이 샀습니다. 문화상품권. 팅캐시는 친척 동생이 좀 더 샀던 것 같고, 나는 문상. I used to buy Teen Cash back then. Okay, so you're Korean, Wooji. I thought you were my fellow American here from the NA, but you're my fellow Korean in Korea. 컬처랜드 문상. 맞아. 컬처랜드 기억나네. 조니님 무도파였어요? 1박 2일파였나요? 저는 무도파였습니다. 무도를 더 좋아했어요. 저는 유재석 씨가 굉장히, 노홍철 씨 너무너무 좋아했고, 노홍철 씨가 너무 재밌어서 노홍철 씨 때문에 무도를 봤다고 해도 무난할 정도로 노홍철이 너무 재밌었고, 유재석 씨 진행하는 것도 이제 놀리면서 그런 거 있잖아요. 깝죽거리면서 까부는 거, 그게 너무 웃기고, 이제 형들 정준하하고 박명수 놀리는 것도 너무 재밌었고, 무도가 참 재밌었죠. 저는 아직도 가끔 인터넷에 이제 유튜브 가서 무도 라면 먹으면서 무도 보고 그럴 때도 있어요. 아직도 돌려보기 같은 거, 뭐 5분 컷이라든지 이런 유튜브 채널 있잖아요. 옛날 무한도전 레전드 에피소드 같은 거 모아가지고 만들어 놓은 채널들, 뭐 꼬리잡기라든지 아니면 봅슬레이라든지, 또 뭐가 있었지? 재밌는 거. 재밌는 게 뭐 갱스터스 오브 뉴욕 이런 것도 있었고, 뉴욕 가서 찍은 거 그것도 재밌었고. 아, 무도가 참 재밌었지. 형님은 무슨 파였어요? 찐님은? 저도 무도파. 아, 문신썰 같은 거 있냐? 문신썰이요? 재미난 썰은 솔직히 없고, 뭐 깊은 스토리가 있는 게 아니라 뭐 얘기를 해드리자면, 이제 원래 군대 들어가기 전까지는 문신이 하나도 없었어요, 몸에. 근데 이제 고등학교 졸업하고, 아, 나는 이 집에서 꼭 나가야 된다. 아, 여기서 더 이상 못 산다. 왜냐면 제가 미국을 들어와서 어머님이랑 떨어졌거든요. 그래서 미국에 들어와서 이제 양아버지랑 같이 살기 시작했는데, 양아버지가 미국인이다 보니까, 그리고 또 우리 한국 사람과 미국 사람의 차이점을 더불어서 저희 어머님이 깔끔을 굉장히 많이 떨어요. 우리 엄마 쪽 가족이 굉장히 많이 깔끔을 떠는 편입니다. 깔끔해요. 할아버지 할머니서부터 내려오는 그 문화인데, 우리들만의 가족의 문화. 미국에 오면은 또 이게 극과 극이었는데, 양아버지가 미국인 치고는 되게 더러웠어요. 지저분하고. 그러니까 나는 이제 엄마랑 같이 사는 그 환경이 익숙해서 적응을 잘 못했던 거죠. 어렸을 때 그 집에 있기도 싫었고. 그러니까 얼마나 심했냐면, 우리 엄마가 아침마다 자고 일어나면은 가서 이불을 베란다 밖에 가지고 나가서 먼지 턴다고 이불 털고, 아침마다 이불 개고, 아침마다 걸레질하고, 아침 8시 9시부터 TV 틀어놓고 걸레질하고 그랬거든요. 근데 양아버지네 집은 강아지를 7마리 8마리 키우고 있고, 고양이 3마리 있고, 그리고 카우치에 뭐 개냄새에 카우치에 강아지들이 올라가서 같이 앉기도 하고, 또 하여튼 굉장히 지저분한 환경이었어요. 그래서 내가 여기서 고등학교 졸업하면 바로 독립해야겠다라고 마음을 먹었었거든요. 그래서 뭐 대학 가는 건 이미 포기했고, 왜냐면 돈도 없었고, 양아버지한테, 그리고 이제 제가 빚 같은 거 지는 걸 무서워합니다. 빚을 굉장히 무서워해요. 돈을 무서워해. 그래서 대학 등록금 같은 거 나라 정부한테 빌리기도 좀 솔직히 껄끄러운 것도 있었고, 그냥 이왕 이렇게 된 거, 여기서 더 이상 벗어나고 싶고 독립하고 싶으니까 군대를 들어가자 라고 마음을 먹었는데, 군대 들어가니까 이제 다 애들이 저만저만 하더라고요. 아, 다 이제 나이 또래가 저만저만하고 다 애기들이고 제일 나이가 많아봤자 막 24살, 26살 훈련병으로 들어와서 이런 친구들이랑 이제 훈련병 시기를 보내고 훈련을 한 2주 반 정도 받습니다. 2주 반이래. 2달 반. 두 달 정도 훈련을 받아요. 그리고 이제 다 졸업하고 나면 다 갈 길을 가는데 거기서 몇 명은 내가 가는 곳에 같이 가는 애들이 몇 명 있어요. 그러니까 그 군대에서 주어지는 직업에 따라 종착점이 다르니까, 그리고 배워야 하는 교육이 또 다르니까 그런 거에 따라 부대 배치가 달라지는데, 거기서 이제 한 두세 명 어느 정도 알고 지내는 애들이랑 같은 부대를 배치를 받아가지고 거기서부터 이제 친구가 되는 거죠. 친구. 군대에서 사귀는 친구. 군대에서 사귄 친구. 이제 그런 친구들과 같이 이제 훈련을 졸업하고 나왔으니까 새로 만나는 애들보단 어느 정도 짬이 있잖아요. 추억도 있고 소중한 시간들도 있고 뭐 어려움도 같이 겪었으니까 그런 애들과 자연스럽게 어울리다 보면은 군대 애들이랑 자연스럽게 이제 훈련병을 마치고 어울리다 보면 미국 군인들이 정말 8, 90%로 다 처음으로 가는 곳이 타투샵이에요. 타투샵. 다 똑같습니다. 진짜 애들 다 들어올 때 민몸에 들어오는데 훈련 딱 졸업하고 나서 첫 부대 배치 받으면 가서 돈 쓰는 곳이 타투예요. 타투. 나도 마찬가지였고 이제 어울리면서 놀다 보니까 얘 친구 타투했네? 의미 있는 타투를 했네. 멋있다. 나도 한번 해볼까? 라는 생각에 이제 생각을 갖게 되고, 생각이 씨가 되어 이제 행동이 되고, 그런 거죠. 그래서 저도 이 오른쪽에 있는 팔이 이게 처음 타투인데, 로맨 누메럴, 로만의 숫자 수로 로맨 누메럴로 이제 우리 엄마의 생년월일을, 다른 친구들도 뭐 자기 와이프 이름에, 자기 아들 이름에, 뭐 소중한 날짜에 기억하고 싶은 뭐뭐, 아니면 이제 좀 신교적으로 종교를 믿는 애들은 바이블 버스 같은 거 넣고, 성경에 나오는 말 같은 거 넣고. 그러니까 나도 막 하기는 좀 그런 거죠. 친구들이 다 의미 있는 타투를 하니까 나만 그냥 가서 무슨 이상한 거 하면은, 나도 이제 썰이 있으면 좋으니까. 솔직히 나는 상관없거든요. 그냥 멋있으면 땡이라. 근데 처음 거는 이제 우리 엄마 생년월일 적었고, 그 뒤로는 이제 내가 멋있다고 생각하는 걸로 그냥 골랐어요. 두 번째로 타투한 게 여기 위에, 오른쪽 팔 위에. 여기가 이제 두 번째로 타투한 건데, 이거는 뭐 별 의미? 뭐 그런 거 없고요. 그냥 인터넷에서 멋진 타투 찾아보니까 이게 보이더라고. 이게 Samoan Tribal Tattoo라고 하는데, Polynesian이라는 Samoan Polynesian Tattoo라고 하는 건데, 사모안 사람들이 하는 거예요. 그러니까 누가 이제 한국 백인이 김치 타투한 거랑 뭐 똑같은 개념이죠. 안 좋게 보는 사람도 있는데, 뭐 그냥 나는 그냥 그런 거 개의치 않고 내가 하고 싶어서 했는데, 이걸 두 번째로 했고, 이거는 내가 그냥 하고 싶어서 이 타투를 하고 1년도 안 지나서 여기 위에를 타투를 했습니다. 여기 위쪽만, 팔꿈치 위로 어깨까지. 이 썰은 나중에 제가 풀어드릴게요. 이 썰도 굉장히 긴데, 이 썰만으로도 얘기를 1시간 할 수 있어. 이 타투가 굉장히 사연이 깊은 썰이 있습니다. 재밌을지 재미없을지는 솔직히 잘 모르겠는데, 뭐 그냥 조용히 하는 것보다 이런저런 얘기하면서 하면 좋으니까 나중에 여기 썰은 풀어드릴게요. 이야기가 길어질 수 있어가지고. 그리고 이제 팔꿈치 밑에 있는 이 타투, 이것도 어느 정도의 뭐 썰이 있기는 하죠. 비용은 얼마 들었냐? 이거는 한 몇십만 원 들었던 것 같고, 이제 이거 왼쪽 팔 위에서부터 팔목까지 이거는 그래도 한 250만, 300만 들지 않았나. You should have gotten a tattoo of your MapleStory character. Bro. That is such a, I'm sorry, that is such a woman deflector. I want to use more of a vulgar word. A P word. That is such a, a P word deflector. I just don't want to get banned on YouTube. But you're basically, wearing a big ass sign saying, hey woman, stay away from me. And I used to be a player, man. After I joined the military and I got a sense of freedom, my independence, and I was getting paychecks, I lost all sense of care. I was leading women on left and right. I was telling these girls that, things that they probably wanted to hear, and we're all just being silly and stupid. But I had my days. I cannot have a MapleStory character on my body. It would have killed it, man. Yeah, that's a human condom. 블랙감은 똥문신 가린 게 아니었냐? 가린 게 아니라 이 블랙감 그냥 자체가 멋있어서 이렇게 했습니다. 만약에 가리면은 이렇게 하면 보여야 되는데 아무것도 안 보이잖아요. 많이들 물어보는데 뭐 가리려고 했냐? 전혀 그렇지 않습니다. 그리고 이 블랙암을 하게 된 계기는 좀 슬픈 얘기인데 4년 동안 사귀던 그냥 짧게 개그 소재로 얘기해서 넘길게요. 4년 동안 애정 깊게 사귀던 여자친구가 있었는데 그 여자친구랑 헤어지고 좀 힘들었습니다. 우울함이 찾아와가지고 그 우울함에 타투를 하게 됐어요. 뭔가 이제 느끼고 싶어서 고통이라든지 뭐든지. 그때 좀 외롭기도 했고 나의 가족이자 배우자가 그 당시에 같이 이제 군대에서부터 사귀던 여자친구였는데 군대를 제대하고 사회생활을 시작하면서 헤어졌는데 와 모든 게 그냥 한 번에 다 무너지는 느낌? 그때는 몰랐는데 여자친구가 나의 친구이자 배우자이자 가족이자 동반자이자 모든 거였던 거죠. 왜냐면 나의 가족은 다 한국에 있으니까. 그리고 이제 직업도 열심히 군인 생활 하다가 그것도 그만두게 되고 목적도 없고 뭐 아무도 모르고 친구도 없고 그러다 보니까 우울증에 걸리게 돼가지고 좀 힘든 시기가 있었는데 그때 타투가 생각이 나더라고요. 자연스럽게. What up, cuz? What's up, man? 후회는 안 하시겠네요. 후회 안 하죠. 문신 후회 안 합니다. 오늘은 도적 같다. 비니가 좀 도적 같나요? 비니가? 아, 요즘 시간이 많이 늦었네요, 여러분. 새벽 3시 반. 나중에 아들이 해도 노상관 마인드? 상관없습니다. 미국의 타투는 그렇게 다 이제 남자들이 많이 하고 하는데 깔끔한 게 오히려 더 멋있지. 깔끔한 게 오히려 더 멋있다고 생각하거든요, 나는. 뭐 그 정도 후회는 합니다. 깔끔한 게 더 멋있어 보여, 나이가 드니까. 엄마가 어렸을 때 해준 말이 확실히 우리 부모가 어렸을 때 해주는 말이 다 정답인 것 같아요. 그때 어렸을 때는 모르는데 시간이 지나고 나면 아, 엄마 말이 맞았네. 깔끔한 게 멋있긴 하네. Is your wife white? My wife is Latina. 시청하고 계신 분들 모두 좋아요 한 번씩만 눌러주세요. 알고리즘에 도움이 되게 좋아요 한 번씩만 눌러주면 감사할 것 같습니다. 아, 스피어맨 소드맨이구나. Sebi, what's up, man? How's the class balance now? Oh man, that's a loaded question, you know? I'm trying to summarize it into a simple one-worded or like at least a sentence. The class balance, overall interesting. That's a great word. It's very interesting. More than likely, I'll upload a video talking about all the changes and giving my thoughts on it. I already talked about it in Korean, and that video is gonna go up probably here shortly after I'm done streaming. And I'll talk about everything again in English and upload it to YouTube, the long version. But just to give you a quick version, I think everything's a bit interesting. It's kind of too soon and early to make any type of like haste judgments. I think we need to give it a fair chance. A lot of people are talking and there's a lot of opinions going around. Some very upset people, some very happy people. Cleric changes are huge. Bandits also got a huge buff. Archers and warriors having mobility. You know, all this crazy stuff is going on. I'm trying to look at it in a positive light and welcome the change and give it a try. I guess I'll talk about one thing a little bit more in detail because I feel like I'm leaving you kind of just like I'm not really answering your question and beating around the bush or not like answering anything in detail. So I'll talk about one thing because I could talk about this for hours. Flash jump, giving a mobility skill for archers and warriors, especially archers. So when I heard this, that archers are getting quote-unquote flash jump, I knew in the back of my mind that they weren't gonna get quote-unquote flash jump like hermits do. I was very skeptical. I had a lot of faith in Inkwell and Nemi and MapleStory Classic to understand why that would be bad and not just think one-dimensionally, oh, it's 2026, everybody jumps around now. Ho ho, everybody can fly around now. It's pretty linear way of thinking, and I figured they would know better, so I was like, wait, let me look into it. I doubt it's actually flash jump. It's probably a minor version of it, like Gunslinger's backstep shot and something like that. Anyway, I look into it, and at first the distance covered by evasive step and wind step is exactly the same as flash jump. So I'm like, no way they actually give flash jump, actual flash jump with the same amount of mobility, same amount of distance coverage as flash jump. I was disappointed to see that, and then I read a little bit more, and in the skill description it says that flash jump you have to double jump. You're able to double jump. It's essentially a double jump. So basically what that means is you can jump and then use flash jump. So it kind of looks like a double jump. But that description is missing in evasive step and wind step or leaf step or whatever it's called. So essentially you do have a mobility skill, but you just can't jump and use it. You know, stuff like that. It kind of, when I find out that that's the case, when I found out that was the case, I was actually relieved and pretty happy because, Oh, she's level 20. She's kind of low to be here. I was kind of relieved and happy because I was like, dude, you can't give archers flash jump. Every class is gonna, like, you know, collide with one another in terms of identity and playstyle, and it's so against the archer's playstyle anyway to give him flash jump. But to find out that flash jump will still be the king of distance coverage and mobility, and they just gave archers a little bit more of a spice. That's the way I look at it. I don't think it's going to be game breaking. I don't think it's going to change the game in a major way. So I'm just kind of waiting. I'm on idle status, keeping an open mind and willing to try and accept the change. See how it goes. You left Korea in middle school, but your Korean is still so fluent. But for some reason, I thought your wife was probably Korean or something. No, my wife is Latina, man. I used to live in PA. It's nice to see someone like me. Yeah, I checked in yesterday, but you were talking Korean, so I couldn't understand it, sadly. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna upload it on YouTube in English for my English audience, which is few compared to my Korean audience. So naturally, when I make content, it just ends up being Korean. But I'm definitely gonna cover it in English and share it on YouTube. So it's just a longer and higher jump. So basically, yes, flash jump, because you can use it after you jump, you carry on that forward momentum in the air longer. So the key point is you're able to jump, which you're already in air, and then use flash jump, so you're in the air longer and you carry on that momentum in the air for a longer period of time, which equates to you covering more space every time you use flash jump. Compared to evasive step and, like, for example, evasive step and leaf step, or what is it, wind step, is a new skill that nobody has tried out yet, because nobody has reached level 70 in the beta server. But I have a feeling it's gonna work exactly the same as Soul Master, the Cygnus Knights. There's a class called Soul Master. Actually, they're called Dawn Warriors, I believe, in English. They have a skill called Soul Rush. It's essentially the same thing. It's a mobility skill that leaps you forward in the direction that you're facing. Basically flash jump without the jump. You can't jump and use it. So you have to be on ground and then you use Soul Rush and it'll propel you forward. But that momentum of inertia, that boost, gets slowed down drastically once your character touches the floor. And that's just the in-game physics that MapleStory has, MapleStory Classic has. So if you can stop yourself from losing that momentum longer, which is flash jump, it's double jump, you're able to cover more distance, you know? What kind of buff did bandits get? Spear warrior also buffed? Oh yeah, spear warriors I believe are the best warriors right now. In terms of just looking at their skill set, their kit, and everything, even their mastery I feel like is the best. Their name also has changed, I don't know if you know that. They're no longer Dragon Knights, but apparently they're now called Berserkers. And bandits got a buff. They got flash jump. They actually got the OG flash jump, bandits did. And then steel turned into a self buff where it gives you 20 weapon attack and it also stuns enemies. Meso explosion seems pretty different as well with pickpocket. There's some changes to that. The skill description really didn't tell me much, so I couldn't draw any conclusion with Meso Explosion and Pickpocket. There were some changes like Pickpocket only allowing 15 mesos on the floor compared to previously it was indefinite. You could have as many meso as you can possibly get from hitting enemies on the floor in the map, but now they're limiting it to 15. And at max level Meso Explosion, using Meso Explosion one time blows up 15 mesos. So they're definitely doing this on purpose. There is a bigger picture behind the scene because they wouldn't have done that. They wouldn't have made those two sync if they didn't have a bigger idea, bigger plan. They're looking into it. and I want to see what changes they've made and if it's even efficient, if it's even viable. Because Meso Explosion and Pickpocket definitely needed to be touched on. It needed something to be done. Something needed to be done without killing the original intent of the person that developed that character and that kit. You know, Meso, Chief Bandits and Bandits in general, they work, their kit relies heavily on Meso Guard, Pickpocket to blow up. They use Meso offensively and defensively. But the offensive part was really lacking. Meso Explosion was such a... It just needed some work to turn it into at least 50% mainstream. Because what it was and what it was prior to MapleStory Classic and what it was up until now is that it was just used for people to drop 50k Meso backs over and over and over again and rush boss. But it's not a fun way to play the game. Not only that, it's just not viable for long term. You can't drop 1 to 2 mil every boss fight and expect to make a profit. And bandits are the most profitable class if you don't take the route of blowing up your money using Meso Explosion. Especially once they hit 4th job advancement. Because they have so much avoidability. But anyway, those are some few, Seb. I kind of like went on a tangent there. No problem, buddy. Alright, let me tell the guys I'm probably gonna head out now because it's really late. Alright, we had a good time in this party. We leveled a lot in this party. We leveled like 4 times since grinding here, man. Great grind. Petition to make Meso up, Bandy skill, and synergize with Pickpocket. Meso up with Pickpocket, bro? You're wildin', man. You're trying to It's overcompensating now, right? Like, yes, they sucked, but we don't need to all of a sudden make them into a triple S tier. Meso up with Pickpocket, like... You would make money just breathing as a bandit at that point. Anyways, guys, I'm done for the night. It's 4 a.m. I had a great time. Thanks for coming out and hanging out. 4 levels. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think we're gonna be able to reach level 70 by day 6. We probably just have to take advantage of the fact that they're giving out level 100s to everyone and allowing us to play whatever. But I'm still gonna... put time into this character, and we'll definitely get to the 2nd job advancement for sure. And we can check out some skills there, some changes and differences there, and kind of explore. Other than that, I will definitely talk about the skills that I've seen. Maybe tomorrow. How about tomorrow? I'll talk about it on stream. I was gonna do it off stream, Actually, maybe I'll do it off stream because the issue with doing it on stream is my Korean audience will ask questions in Korean and then I have to like explain it in Korean while I'm doing it and it just kills the flow. So maybe I'll do it off stream, you know. Giving mess up to bandits is like giving heal to DKs. Exactly, man. Exactly. Yeah, I'll probably do it off stream. I'll probably talk about it off stream and upload it. Or just let them. Yeah, but I feel rude when I know that they're typing and hold the question for a bit until you finish. But that video is gonna be a long video. The Korean one took me almost 2 hours to cover everything. You're asking me to speak English and ignore Korean speakers, Korean viewers for 2 hours. I feel like that's too much, you know? Alright guys, that's it for me today. Thanks for tuning in. Make sure you like and subscribe. We just completed our day 2 of beta testing. We'll do as much as we can tomorrow. And have a good time tomorrow. 자, 여러분 저 오늘 여기까지 하고 지금 새벽 4시거든요. 미국은 굉장히 피곤합니다. 눈이 저절로 감겨요. 열심히 달려봤지만 3차는 좀 무리일 것 같아요. 베타 테스팅 6일을 주는데 오늘이 2일이거든요. 그럼 이제 딱 4일 정도 남았는데 4일 안에 70? 절대 못할 것 같고 최대한 2차까지는 해가지고 2차에는 어떤 스킬들이 있는지 뭐가 있는지 보면서 다른 컨텐츠도 최대한 즐겨가면서 천천히 즐기도록 해볼게요. 좋아요와 구독 한 번씩 눌러주시고 내일 방송 키도록 하겠습니다 여러분. Alright, I'm out guys. Have a good night. Bye bye. 즐거웠습니다. I had fun guys. Bye.